Alright, here we go. We should be live again. Unlike last time where I forgot to. First things first, I want to say hi, hello, welcome to my stream in case somebody will join, or in case somebody will actually like watch it later. Last time we left off with like that ending where right, it was called The Damsel. We left off there. I made a save to make sure that, you know, we're still at the same point where I was when I streamed. So, yeah. Let's return to it. Because, we... last time we pressed on a wait, and then the ghost or god or whatever that thing is just went, frick you, I'm gonna end your game. I'm a bit dumb with dumbs, so I'm excited to play this game even more lately.
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
Quick, by the way, as well. I adjusted the audio this time. Hopefully it won't be as loud, and hopefully the game audio will be more balanced, because I also made sure to crank down the music a bit. But yeah. I'm just very glad to be back. I also opened live chat again, so that just in case somebody will comment, I will be able to be there. Furthermore, I'm not sure what ending we'd want to aim for next. Ending? Route? I'm not even sure what to call it anymore. But yeah, I think enough rambling. We're gonna see what happens after this. You have returned to me, days mean nothing in the maw of forever, I never left your side. That is sweet of you, but please don't crash my game again on purpose. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? We have them ready to go back now. Attack the entity or destroy your body. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see what happens if you attack it. Can we do that? I mean, I loaded a save just now. We can experiment. Hold on. I'm nervous to press this, but I'm curious. Let's just continue with a bit of aggression today already. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now. Okay, so I think that confirms at least that we're like spirits in this realm, or like souls or something. Huh. So, let's then ask, how many more vessels do I need to bring you now that this has, thank God, done nothing?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
One. Does that mean after one there's like end game or whatever? After like one route the game ends? Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. So, I guess the entity has gathered enough to, like, have made an opinion of us or something. I will be singular, a final multitude. I guess that is, just like I've mentioned in the last stream, this whole, like, theory about the shards. So it's like putting back together puzzle pieces, or, like, you know, putting the shards back into place. I see. I think I already asked this in the last stream. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask again, because I probably forgot it. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
These gifts are a conversation. Each one shows me the contours of your heart. I'm trying to understand the first part. These gifts are a conversation. So, it already is grateful for just talking to me, I assume. And each one shows me the contours of your heart. Shows me the contours of your heart. Alright. It basically is showing the spirit, god thing, whatever, who we are as a person. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. Alright, so wants me to make my own decision. Got it. Well, I would be ready to go back, but I kind of want to exhaust also the last one since there's like only one left. I'm not sure what one implies, but let's just destroy your body out of curiosity. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space, you body. Okay, I think that's a typo. That I definitely will probably report. That your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands. Eh.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Kind of unfortunate that you're stopping my, as according to the narrator, suicidal tendencies. Oh well. We have tried every option, now we're ready to go back at least.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Most likely.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Sweet of you, but at the same time, please stop being scary. At least this time I was prepared for the sound effect. Everything goes dark, and you die. Back to Hero and the Princess. Bring the deconstructed damsel here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna listen to this again, because I kind of missed hearing that, even if I skipped it the last time so much. Also, I'm not sure if you can see, but this time I have enabled to, like, have the cursor visible, so I hope you can see, like, the funky little cursors now that I mentioned last time.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. So we've already asked a bunch in the last stream. I'm not sure which one we haven't. Let me read again. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason he's going? Okay, I know for a fact this one I already asked because it has like bold in it and I remember. Also, I'm doing my best to talk a bit slower. I realized that like in the middle of the stream, I became a little incoherent again. And I'm trying to mitigate that with a few more pauses and trying to speak a little slower. So let's hope that I will be more understandable this time. Alright. We've already asked this one, I remember. Can someone else do this? I remember asking this one. Forget it, I'm not doing this. I remember as well. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I've already asked. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? We already know of a reward, and we've already asked this. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Actually, have I asked this one? Let's ask the thanks for telling me what to do one.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Fair enough. He's proud. Oh, that was quick.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Alright, so what have we done thus far? We have, like, killed her straight up. We have, of course, talked to her. We've talked to her, and then she got, like, angry at us for losing control. And then we had stuff like the tower where she killed us. Even though, like, I had a dilemma on whether I wanted to kill her or not. So far, I think the routes are even on picking up the knife and not. So it's up to me this time what I want to pick, but I kind of don't want to get the knife. I don't. But at the same time, I remember there's one option I never picked before, which is then like going back up the stairs, then retrieving the blade and coming back down to her. I will feel bad for the murder in this route, but we haven't tried it and I'm curious. I think I'll pick this one this time. I'm trying to plan a bit more ahead this time, so like I have an idea of what I plan to do. Because I was a bit messy, like with my thought process in the last stream I also noticed. It's hard to act coherent sometimes, man.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
There's that damn blade again.
The blade is your implement.
let's just keep it on a table for now, and then, like, you know, go back up to like, pick it up and then, like, kill her or something. Because I'm curious what ending that'll prevail. I know there's, like, a few more. I'm at least aware that there's, like, 3 more, I think. I remember all the art I've seen where, like, the shards give each princess the titles. I know about the Stranger, and I know about the Nightmare as well. I think there was another, but I forgot that one. Was it the Adversary? I think it was the Adversary.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
As I mentioned in the last stream as well, I think it would be a getaway, and I would probably love it.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
I am there indeed.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Still simping as ever, I see.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Nah, we ain't. Let's just do this, because this one is an option we haven't done as well. By, like, lying, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm so sorry in advance already, princess.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Is it really, though, a gamble?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm not gonna feel good about this. Absolutely
You walk
not.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Good question. We are the threat this time.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I am so sorry, princess.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
It's interesting that this one has completely different dialogue options this time again, it seems. Oh, this one doesn't even let me. This one is, hold on, let's talk a bit first. This is definitely a new route. That makes me happy.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I'm not gonna be proud of this. Alright, so we've asked a few of these already in the last stream. Have I asked? I don't know you. I mean, I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason? Even if I haven't, I'll probably re-ask it, because I forgot what she answered. We've asked that one. I think I remember asking this one. I think I remember asking this one as well. Oh, there it is. We're gonna have to skip all the other ones and just go with I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world, maybe. Hold on. Alright, let me quick save on this. Let me ask a question, and then see if, like, that question continues to pop up. I want to at least give her the impression that I don't trust her. I want to know what she reacts like. Let me also slightly move the microphone away from me, because last time I started absolutely plosiving up the place or something like that. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Let's ask this one.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What did you do? This is also a new reaction, I think.
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation. right?
Oh, I feel so bad for her. I haven't even started.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright then, we're gonna listen to a narrator this time. Cold-blooded. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. This time it at least makes sense.
Thank you.
Oh, she is very displeased. Oh no!
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Oh no.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
I'm sorry. What's to bet that I won't like her this time? She already is intimidating me.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
I'm nervous.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Damn! The intonation in this one is really aggressive. I have definitely done a mistake.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
We know what she's capable of, and I'm boned.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Get it?
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Oh, this is dramatic.
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
What's to bet that you're gonna die in this one? I'm so sorry.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Oh, she's ready to pounce if it's quiet.
Where the princess
I
sat
knew
only a
it.
moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
She's behind us, isn't she?
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It didn't. At least from my view, it didn't. Oh, these are new options. Oh my god. There's hello. There's I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Don't be a coward. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Or let's finish this. I feel these are all bad. Because from last stream, we also discovered, like, these are when you're, like, talking. When there's, like, the little... I forgot the name, but goose legs. And here's, like, the thoughts. There's, like, 2 for talking, 2 for thoughts. I might just go, let's finish this, because the others, I'm kind of afraid to... Hold on. No irrational thoughts. Quick saving, and let's just play the coward for now, even if I'd never picked this. I'm interested. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over?
Oh, you coward.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a coward.
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Uncomfortable. Okay. I think this doesn't change anything. I'm glad then. Let's continue then. Let's not quick load. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out is a bit cruel. I think I'd rather go with let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
She's like on the ceiling or behind me. I just know it.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you. Is she behind the door? I think she's behind the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Investigate the arm. Orders coming out. Let's just get this over with, or I'll wait. This is difficult. These are difficult options. I don't want to investigate the arm. I feel like that thing is gonna choke me or something. There's coming out. Let's just get this over with, or I'll wait. I like being patient, but I feel in this situation maybe... This is difficult because I don't want to tease her. I'll just say I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Let's wait then.
You do your best to patiently wait her out,
Don't get impatient.
but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
Oh no.
Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting or venture into the shadows. Ooh, this requires a quick save now. Keep waiting or venture into the shadows. If I fall asleep, that's a danger to the hero. I think I have no choice other than to venture, because I don't want him to die. If there's a chance where we can't die, then I'm going to take it.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
I knew she was behind us.
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
God damn it, little bird man. I'm sorry.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Don't demean me. I was trying my best.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh well. Is this a new chapter? The Beast? The Beast is new to me. What is this one?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Alright. Let's see. Which ones here did we not answer? I know we asked Deja Vu. Maybe this one wasn't answered? There's, okay, no. There's, but I died? What am I doing here? Or she's going to kill me again. I don't remember which ones I already asked other than the Deja Vu one. Let's ask she's doing, let's ask she's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I don't think he remembers calling me a coward. I don't think so.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of a hunted? What? These are new to me. These are news. I'm excited.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Is it though? Okay, we've already asked this. Let's just proceed to the cabin, I assume. Because if we turn around and leave, it might turn into another game over, like last time when we had that with the big demon one. I think it was called the Fury. I don't remember exactly though.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Oh, hold on, I need to think on this one. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? Does it imply it's already calloused in nature for her to be like this?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Oh, hero, that is not true. We're the brittle bone bird dude. No.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Alright, that is actually a fair assessment with her.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
I think this is the one time we'll again have to listen to the narrator.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Interesting. This is the cabin from last time, but it is broken. That is honestly neat that I also get to see this, because I haven't seen this one as well. I haven't seen a bunch. I probably haven't seen a bunch.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm curious what other things are out there then that I haven't, like, achieved in my routes. Let's approach the mirror first, as per usual. Oops. I think I accidentally pressed right
You
click.
walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror, my guy. Still blind as ever.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach
As
forward
expected.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We are not ridiculous. There is a mirror, my guy.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What I'm saying. This hero and me, same wavelength. Same wavelength.
And now it's gone.
He had nothing to say to this. I remember when the smitten was so sad about it. Alright, let's take the blade, because I don't trust her this time at all.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, let's send her. Probably about to die again.
The door to the
Oh.
basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
I have to be mindful of them? Does that mean if I, like, eventually try to escape from the stairs that it'll fall or something? Just preparing myself already mentally, because I'm nervous. The beast doesn't sound very promising. It's giving me the vibe of something like The Tower again, where I'll just have an absolute annoying case of a woman is delusional.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Ah, it must be so humid then. Oh, that is gross. Ah.
She growls up the stairs.
Not good.
I can smell you.
Oh, no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
That pause was a bit awkward.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Oh no, it's black again. This is gonna be absolutely a tower situation, isn't it? She's probably gonna kill me the moment I'm down here.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Narrator, do you have amnesia or something? You just described that her voice rolled up the. I am nervous.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
He is so afraid. I am with you, voice of the hunted. I am with you this once.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Oh my god.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Thanks for reassurance, but that's not very assuring at all.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Okay, he's kind of in the right. I am more nervous now.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
Fair point, actually.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
You know, I kind of find her cute from this frame. Help. Not good.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I don't think we're a fledgling. We at least have enough mental capacity to understand we're in danger.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Debatable. Last time we killed basically what was nearly a god.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
I got goosebumps myself for reading that. Oh my god. The power of reading!
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We shall, if we can. Oh, that is cool. Okay. I love these little parallax effects whenever, like, they happen. Definitely similar to the tower, though. There's, explore where? There's explore that. Do you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. Do you not see a broken chain right here? I can't answer this one. I just can't. It's literally drawn right here that it's broken. There's explore. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. And there's, we don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? There's move or stand still. Honestly, I'd prefer to press on move, but I think it's best if we still answer the questions. I don't think we're fine, though. I'm not asking that one.
Anywhere.
Anywhere? Alright, fine. Let's move then.
You lunge, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Holy crap, that actually scared me. How did I as a kid manage to nonchalantly watch FNAF videos if this scares me?
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Oh my god. What is up with you? You look like the most average feral furry art I've ever seen. Ah.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
But seemingly she actually is still chained now. Alright then.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
I don't think I taste very good.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
I wonder how much the basement has expanded in this one, because it does seem endless.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What? Did you plan to escape? I thought we were gonna fight. Alright, we can ask, what do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? There's stop hiding and show yourself. I'd be actually kind of tempted to pick this one. There's I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true, or run for the stairs. That is such a poor decision. She's literally right there. She could pounce onto me easily. Oh my god. This one's exciting. This one's exciting and nerve-wracking for me. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna quick save again. I don't want him to die. I don't want to make false decisions. I'm so sorry for stuttering and like getting nervous, but the game obviously does still affect me. I'm doing my best to talk as slow as possible. I'm sorry. Alright. So, I'm between stop hiding and show yourself, or, you know, offering to not kill each other. But I'm also interested with the whole I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Because right now, she does seem like a threat. She does. I'm gonna ask the third question. I'm gonna ask I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
What do you mean by that?
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Is she about to escape us? Okay, no, she's still there. She's still there. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Oh, we can ask. You're deflecting now. I don't think she's thinking, so I don't think this makes sense to ask. Wait, actually it does make sense now that I think on it a bit more. Alright. I need a plan. Okay, so I've obviously quick saved, and, you know, I let her know, okay, I'm starting to think you're dangerous. So asking what do you want is kind of a bad question. We're the one who intruded in her home, essentially. So this also doesn't make sense to ask, in my opinion. There's, obviously, you know, stop hiding and show yourself. But I don't wanna. She's gonna attack us, so obviously. I have enough brain cells to, like, not pick this. Okay, let's ask we didn't have to kill each other, alright? I think this is the best option I have here.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
I mean, there could be compromise if you let me.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
For sure.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Take back the momentum? What do you mean? Oh god. Alright. We can play dead? That wouldn't make sense at the moment, wouldn't it? What? We can stand still. Or, you know, we can survive, whatever this one means. I'm gonna save here. Like, a full-on save. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum? Yeah, that was my question. Let me ask this, actually. She's probably gonna strike if I ask this.
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage.
You do know that her nails could be just as sharp as our blade. The hero isn't exactly smart in this one.
The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Exactly! Thank you! Wait for her to strike and hit her back is so dangerous. I don't want to pick this. I don't want to stand still. I'm not sure if survive means moving. This is difficult. I don't want to play dead. That sounds stupid. I'm gonna survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
That scares me every time. Oh my god. Alright. Let's not say I don't think I can keep this up. We can quickly escape to somewhere, can we? We can ask what do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself, or you're deflecting again, or run for the stairs. This would be a good opportunity for the stairs, not gonna lie. Because now she's at least gone from the stairwell. This is difficult. This one requires me to think a bit more. Okay, let's ask what do you want, maybe. I think what do you want is better.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Not sure how to feel about trying to be eaten.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
I'd like to, but you yourselves are... this is difficult.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Good idea. Come on, narrator, help us out a bit.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
Have you seen that thing that's not a princess anymore?
She's clearly not.
Thank you! Alright, but why? Why do you want to kill me? I don't think I can keep this up. I'm definitely not picking this. I think we can keep this up. Okay. I don't think stop hiding... I don't think stop hiding and show yourself is a good option in this case. I don't want her to freaking frick me up. I want to continue questioning it, honestly. Why do you want to kill me is kind of stupid, I admit, but let's see what her thought process is. She does say that we think too much, but I want her to think. I want her to use her noggin.
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
Oh wait, was that a thought one? Well, that doesn't matter. It's still interesting to ask it, I think.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
Debatable.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck.
Is she about to frickin' pounce again?
Flee.
Yeah.
We can't keep doing this.
We can! Use your feet, idiot! What does stay alive mean again? Wait for her to strike and hit her back, or play dead or stand still. Who would play dead in this situation? I think this is the poorest decision you could make. I really do. Maybe on the fourth one. Alright, let's press stay alive and not run for the stairs and wait for her to strike and hit her back. In the next one then maybe, after playing dead. My tactic is at least to get all the answers I can out of her and to flee for now. And when we really do run out of options to ask, we do strike.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Not good. Okay, we should definitely stop running.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
Oh, she looks really feral from this angle. Oh, goodness.
You're bleeding now.
That doesn't mean that you won.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
We have claws on our fingertips, don't we? How did we manage to do that?
A costly mistake. We can't make it again.
You've just been grazed! Don't be a crybaby about it!
We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern.
Indeed, that was the plan, thank you.
We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Why do you want to escape? Shouldn't we, like, confront her?
Our game is nearing its end.
Okay, right now would be a good option to play dead. I don't think we should talk. Okay, let's just say I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to.
Okay,
We at least have to make an opening.
for sure?
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache.
I don't plan to move, that is not the plan.
We're exhausted. We're bleeding.
For sure, which is why you should maybe play dead and then pounce. That is a good opportunity.
We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
There we go, okay. Let's play dead. Let's play dead this time.
We're playing dead.
I know, it sounds stupid, but give me the chance. We can load.
It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Huh? I mean, it worked, but huh? What? She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then silence, only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
It could work. It depends on how close she can get so we can strike her.
She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Ugh. Gross.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Damn it, we're about to die, aren't we?
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Damn it! That was a bad decision. Can we load?
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
I want to load now.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Huh? Wait, we're still alive?
You are in a dark,
Oh, ew!
a thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Oh my god, was war necessary?
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Oh my god, I'm in pain from just reading this. Can I stab her right now? This would be honestly a Pyrrhic victory if we managed to do that at least. Oh my god.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Don't try and moral grandstand right now. You literally... Oh.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
Dude, can we not fight back? I beg! Is there any option to fight back? We still have a knife in our hand, don't we? Can we slay her right now?
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
I don't even want to... No. I can't think straight because I just want to be out of a situation.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Dude, please tell me I can kill her right now.
Her chains. She's loose.
Oh my god.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
I don't want to suffer. For the love of God, let me use my blade. If I don't have a blade, I still have my talons. Can I claw her apart or something? Release my little dude!
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Dude, is she about to skip the cabin? I don't want this ending. No. I will load. I will load if I can't strike or anything.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
I don't want that. I'm going to load. I'm going to load if I can't kill you.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Thank you. Give me an option to kill her. I am ready. Let me.
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her.
Yes.
Before we are her. Survive.
Yes. Do it. Do it. That was what I wanted to do the whole time.
Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
This is difficult. Damn it. I think suicide is maybe not a good option. I think we should still try to tear at her.
That is a bad thing to do.
Can you talk to the cabin? What? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive? Ew. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. Oh my god, what is this scenario? I'm having a crisis. I don't like this. I have my steel claw. I could use a Tori. Don't tell your intentions that... No, we're not doing that. Think with a steel claw. There's... Fine, you can leave. Or you can leave, just let me go. Or screw you. And then just killing ourselves. I'm having a crisis. I don't like this scenario. I wouldn't think this will turn into goddamn war. Ew. No. Dude, I'm having a crisis. I kind of do want to continue talking, but isn't it too late for something like that? To be fair, I have a quick save that I can load, but still, I'm not a fan of this. I think this is the only thing I could do with spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
Okay, my decision's made. Claw floor. There's no other way. I want to ask another one. Damn it. I don't know what "can you talk to the cabin" though means. Definitely don't. I don't think I want to ask that. I don't want to waste time being in this scenario. Let's just ask the second one. I can't think straight. I want to be out.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Let's make you perish then. I'm not fine with
The
this.
body is violently jostled,
Oh my god!
causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
I should have not wasted time. I should have not wasted time. Please don't tell me we die. This is the moment where I load. If there's like even more detail on this, I don't want it.
The cage is still locked.
Good. Okay. I am so nervous.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
Can we then tear at it? Do I have still one last chance?
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Please tell we can still act. Oh my god, we can. Okay. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. I don't want to read these right now. I want out. Oh my god. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. I have my steel. Okay. Let's stick with the steel claws. We have no other choice. I want out.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I swear to god, this is like writer's barely disguised fetish right here. No.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Please tell me I can get through.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
I'm not sure how to feel about this!
You can't hold me forever.
I want to hold you forever, in a sense of killing you! This isn't fair! Let's continue digging. I don't want to ask anymore. I want my guy to be out!
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
End it. End it right now. My poor guy. End it.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Jesus Christ! Please tell me I can still try one last time. I don't want to die.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't accept this. No. I don't accept this. No. No. I do not accept defeat in this scenario. I want her dead. Can I even kill her in this scenario? I hope I can. I want her dead. I am determined. Let's kill this crazy being. Oh my god. I'm not repeating this again. I am not. Okay, it was a poor strategy to play dead. I am going to pounce on this thing and kill it. We're in for the aggression now.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Don't make me talk. I'm here to kill you now. Nah, I'm determined.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Alright. Alright. I'm so frustrated. I'm going to kill this girl. I'm going to kill this. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to make it somehow. I will not accept defeat in this scenario. I will not. I will not. Oh my god, I am fired up. I want to kill this thing. That was so gross. Ugh. Oh my god. I need to calm down. We don't have to kill each other. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to be nice to it anymore. Let's ask, what do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her.
I don't even want any more discussions of trying to eat me. No, this is gross.
Is that all the advice you have? She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not.
She's not, no.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
We need to strike at her or something. We're gonna try the strike thing.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Last time it didn't work, Voice of a Hunted. I trusted you.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Thank goodness. I should have done that the first time. I am so sorry to my bird guy.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
You should take a run.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I don't even want to try with you. Just let me leave. I don't want to deal with this iteration of you. You're gross, though.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
For the love of God, don't make her eat me again. I'm going to skip this chapter out of uncomfortability.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught.
We tried, but at least we didn't get freaking swallowed.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
For the love of God, don't show a frame of us being eaten or something.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
No!
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
This is fine. I'm fine with this, but not what ever was last time. Oh my god. Then it continues? Oh my god. Somebody help me.
You're on a path in the wood. Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Voice of a Stubborn, thank you for saving me. Please, for the love of God, give me a chance to fight this wench. Oh my god. I'm already saving at the start of this.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. We're slaying her.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
That's a little bit childish for a dialogue.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
I'm at least surprised that we got to a chapter 3 of all things.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
I like you, Stubborn. Thank you.
And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
She knows her place. That is definitely true. Okay. Thinking about it, maybe I should plan to run up the stairs if this is like the same situation again. Where like there's like a stairwell where we have to get down there. If we get her up, she can't be in the shadows, and I should have done that sooner. Damn it!
Well, no complaints here.
I am bad at strategizing. Never invite me to your strategy games. Never.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
I mean, yeah, but what is there to say? Dudes, I'm having a crisis. That situation was so comfortable.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I'm considering maybe cutting this out after I end the stream, maybe. Because I don't want any weirdos to attract in my channel accidentally due to this. Oh my god. Ugh. I am so hung up on this now because I don't want this. Ooh. I didn't know that there's I'm uncomfortable. Okay. I need to focus on the game. I shouldn't focus on my emotions that much. Okay, what's the plan now? And there's the path is different than it was before. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me? What if we just leave? What happens then? Then there's no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through and proceed to the cabin. There's silently proceed to the cabin, or I'm done with this, bye, turn around and leave. The thing is, I'm tempted to pick the bye option because I don't want this scenario. I don't want to risk being swallowed again. That is just so weird. That is so weird. I'm so sorry. That scenario from prior is still affecting me. Okay. Let's ask. I want answers. What is going on here? What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
You put me in a disadvantage constantly. Stop lying.
If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
Okay, fair. I am fired up to kill her. That is true. Okay, let's ask what's the plan, because it's important we have a plan at all against that thing.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Let's not be knuckleheads and think about this.
But we're so small.
Don't say that. Don't turn into a voice of bro. No.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop. That's all we need to put her on the defensive.
All right. Fair point. Yeah. I'm with the stubborn. I like voice of the stubborn a lot. This is the second time he appears, and I love him. Why can't he be in everyone? Okay. Let's just ask, what if we just leave? Because I want to leave. I don't want to confront this thing. I'm not into war. I don't like this.
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help.
I swear, this is going to attract some weirdos, probably, in the fandom. Probably.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
Let's just proceed.
You make your way down to the
my
cabin.
God.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
That damn thing is overgrown almost now.
We've already been over the plan.
I mean, your plan, yeah. The rest, they're not so sure.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
See my point?
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Okay, fair point. I will take the blame on this. It was on me.
I don't like this. Don't try to keep us breathing.
You act a bit cowardly. I don't like you that much anymore. Let's proceed.
The interior
Oh
is
my
dark
God.
and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
This is a really cool setup, but this was not worth it. This was not worth it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Any blade will take.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be.
Oh yeah, right. Is there even a door here?
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement.
Still blind as ever about the mirror.
He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Okay. Then the voices seemingly also can't see it. Even though it can see it, that is an odd plot hole right now.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
I mean, we're just going to probably smash the nothing, isn't it? Like last time when we tried to smash it and then just the door opened and I got nervous overthinking that the princess could have noticed us. I'm taking the blade first. We're not repeating the mistake that we made in the Fury, though.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
There's no hole!
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Yeah, you see it now? Good.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
This is a completely new location, so I don't want to make this count.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Can we smash it? I still want to smash the damn thing.
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
This was a mistake!
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Okay. Okay, let me mentally prepare myself. I still need to scream about what happened prior, okay? Let me quickly mute my microphone. Let me just quickly scream and run around in circles a bit. I'm gonna try to calm down, okay? I don't want to scream. I don't want to be super reactive. That's not my plan. Oh my god. Give me a few seconds. Okay, alright. I'm so nervous. But I'm a bit calmer. Hold on. Let me just quickly check. Alright. Yeah. We're still live, and my microphone is now on again. Good. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm not sure if I'm ready.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
We better slay her this time. I do not accept defeat.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Of course not. That thing is gonna wait for me.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
I'm with you on this. We have unfinished. No! No! Why are these all about saying something? No! There's we have unfinished business. There's we should talk. There's we don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. There's we don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out of here. Via lying. And then there's say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs. Dude, I'm saving. This is the first time in a scenario where I felt the need to save it like every second or so. I don't want to mess this up. I kind of want to like pick the lying option. But I kind of want to like also stay quiet. Okay, let's just see what happens.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
All right.
See, she knows we have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
Dude, I don't think any of these work. I tried last time.
We're past the point of words anyway. This is a conversation that can only be had with hard steel and sharp teeth.
Alright, don't try to be hardcore, my guy.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
No light this time. Dude, we are boned. We are boned.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Really? Point to it. Show me. Where is she? Show me. Staying quiet, alright? Don't tease the damn thing. We don't have to do is a bit more my speed. There's step into the shadows, ready to fight. We're gonna be clawed apart. And there's step into the shadows and try to lure her out. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to that thing. I think it's best to lure her, because the shadows is like the strong point has been set.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Man.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
It's a strategy, alright? It is a strategy. If she's good in the shadows, as it has been mentioned, then why fight in the shadows? That is a strategy. Do not debate me, boys of a stubborn. Do not.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Good on you. Good on you. Let's go, my bird guy. Let's go. Get her into the light, lure her, and fight her. That is the plan.
Stop it! Fight her!
Why are these all of a sudden here? What? Did I do something wrong?
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
What is going on? I'm confused.
Death. Again.
What? But she didn't even attack us this time, huh? But death doesn't come. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I'm so confused.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let's just approach the mirror. I'm flabbergasted. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Yeah. Story of my life. Oh, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
You are the narrator, yeah. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Oh? Was my theory right about us just being shards? And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh my god! Okay, so, you remember the ghost route where the princess is asked as well about, there's like shards on the floor. Is that who are you supposed to be? Or something like that, right? I think that's what she meant. I think she's seen these shards. And I guess now it's our turn to see them. Okay, let me read the questions. Let's not get overly excited. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? Most likely, we have like bird-like features, and that looks like a crow. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. That feels like wasting my breath. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Honestly, I'd be tempted to ask. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Okay. I don't think this applies here right now. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. I think these are later questions. We can ask, are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Or destroy the mirror? I don't think I want to destroy it. I mean, it's the narrator. If we destroy them, he's probably gone. I don't like him, but I don't want to kill him. I'm just gonna ask, I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Why are you so focused on that? Why are you so focused on trying to slay her? What is it, dude? Oh god. Oh, don't tell me these are, like, limited. Oh. Okay, we need to ask important questions. Okay. Okay. So, let's continue naturally. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess, and why? I know she wants to end the world, but, like, how exactly? Does she end the world? I'm still uncertain. I think I should ask.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She is death itself. So is she like a personification of the Grim Reaper? Looking like a cute princess? I mean, good for Reaper. Congratulations on your transition.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What do you mean, how far you've fallen? Okay, I was made to do a single task. Who made me? What am I? This is honestly really tempting to ask. Let me scroll down to see if there's also more new options. Oh, There's who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. There's why would you want to rid the world of death? Actually, fair question. Okay. If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? You said she contains death. What is she? Probably a goddess. I don't think that one makes sense to ask. Okay. Oh god. These are difficult. Let me ask, why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Huh? Does that imply that we're a god too? There's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. But you narrated several times how we've died. That doesn't make sense. Now I'm confused. I'm so nervous to mess up asking questions. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. What is this place? Where are we? This is difficult. This is difficult. Alright. I honestly kind of want to continue this discussion about death. Let me add that death is good.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Okay, I absolutely wasted that shard. I am disappointed in myself. Okay. I honestly want to ask the first as well. I was made to do a single task. Who made me and what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
We're the long quiet? Hold on. Okay, we're the long quiet. So we're like this whole, like, void we're in. So he's currently in my realm, I guess? And every time we were, like, dying, the princess followed along in the realm, and then was swallowed by hands? We were swallowed by hands, eventually, once? Because I let it happen? Oh my god, okay. I need to think on this a bit more. But I'm the long quiet, and indeed we are a god. Goodness. I'm made to rid the world of death, so you made me. So, there's I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. The next one is a god. I always knew it was special. Let's not turn into a nepotism baby in this moment, where essentially our creator is dying or something. Is he gonna die? I don't know. Is he going to die? I don't want him to die. Okay, so... Okay. Let's see if there's more options that I might have missed. Oh, the new one, again, is are you a god? Or were you a god? Okay. And there's what is the princess? Did you make her too? Okay. There's so many good questions. This is difficult. I want to ask you if the narrator created the princess too, because he's the narrator. Doesn't he have some form of control about her?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh my god, words. Okay. She's the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, capacity to change. I wonder if this is in a game context or in a philosophical context right now. She's the capacity to change. So the shifting mound is probably the hands then, is it? So if a princess was literally just a piece of that god thing that is like the god of death, I guess? Or like, hold on. I need to think on this. This is complicated. Hold on. So, okay. The god thing with like the hands has a name. It's apparently called the shifting mound. But the princess is the god of death? So the shifting mound is like an overall bigger god, and the princess is just a piece of that god. Hold on, let me continue reading. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. Let me repeat it again. For she becomes that which others perceive her to be. Okay, so our perception changes the princess, which is true. Our perception changes every time she changes as well. So it is a constant game of playing back and forth. Okay. Okay. Her nature is why you had to die. I guess the narrator has to die due to the fact that it's constantly changing. That he cannot narrate the world as it is anymore because it keeps changing, I think. So it's about letting go of what is basically what was, or it is like letting go of things that constrict you, because the horizons are just too wide to be narrated anymore. If that makes sense? This is interesting. Okay. Not in the way that people can. Let me repeat the sentence also again. Both sentences, actually. Let me read them together so that my brain grasps a bit more. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. An echo... Huh. Now what is the echo? Is he supposed to be an echo? An echo can't perceive things. Is that a metaphor, or is that, like, literal? But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. Something repeating cannot perceive that it's repeating. Oh, I think it's okay, so that's in referral to him. He cannot perceive each time there's a change, which is why he couldn't tell that there was a mirror constantly, or whenever the world just started changing. I get it, okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Okay, so he put a piece of himself into our realm, I guess, which is why we constantly had this mirror up here when we were in the long quiet. I think that's what it is.
Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
I can't say anything about that. That is up to you and your interpretation, narrator. I think you just sometimes did a crappy job, if you want to know my opinion. I probably shouldn't be sassy. I'm sorry, you're dying. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. The last one for sure was torture to me. The next one is, if I destroy her, won't I be alone? I mean, yeah, actually fair. I don't want my god bird to be lonely. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Oh my god, hold on. Big words. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation. Okay. If you want me to destroy the princess, basically? How is that existence any better than death? It's about linearity, if that is a word. It's about how linear things would feel if the princess were to be gone. Which is true, because the narrator would just repeat the same. Or even different from death at all. Honestly, it feels worse. Repetition does feel worse, yeah. It's why you usually just, you know, stop playing games as well. Oh. I think I'm gonna ask that one, unless there's like a different one. Interesting one. There's, do you have anything to say for all yourself? For all of this hubris? And there's, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I don't want to be cruel to the narrator. I don't think he did anything. As he said, he's just stating the facts, and he couldn't see each time something shifted due to that, like, princess goddess thing. Like that god of death. Do you know that things won't be just worse if I destroy her? Okay, hold on. This one is a bit too English for me. Let me deconstruct it again. Do you know that things will not just be worse if I destroy her? Okay, he's asking if it will be worse if I destroy her. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Pretty lonely, I think. I think I can answer that one for myself. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Fair question. But that is one of the weaker questions. It's really important I ask like the most important ones. It looks like only like 3 or 4 shards are left. Okay. Honestly, I am kind of tempted to ask this one, but this one seems useless in comparison to all the other big questions. Let me see if something below is new again. Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. Fair point, I should ask that one next, maybe. And there's, if she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? That's not gonna work, my little bird buddy. Nah. Okay. How did you die? What, he died? Okay, that confuses me. Okay, I might have to ask that one next. Why did you make her a princess? But as far as I know, the narrator didn't create her. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? I'm kind of tempted to ask that one. There's, how am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Fair question again. There's, what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? No, we can't. Even they have a purpose. I'm sorry, bird baby. The people out there beyond the walls of a construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Out there beyond the walls of a construct. Is this the construct? Hold on. So does that imply the narrator trapped me and the princess in this world? So the princess is trapped along quite along with me? Or does the princess trap us into her world, and then we trap her into our world? So it's like a constant limbo of like trying to prevent the god from like escaping or whatever. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Okay. Ugh. This is difficult. There's so many. I want to ask the third one the most. That one is a burning question.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Huh. That is kind of vague. No.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Fair point. Okay, I think we have like 3 or 4 shards left. I'm not going to blame the narrator for anything. That's not my vibe. I want to ask the more interesting questions about the world. Okay. There is this new question of, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Okay. 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 I want to ask the next one of this one about why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? Because why didn't he? That is a good question, I feel.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
What? Let me think on this, hold on. If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world. Are we not supposed to know then? Or is it kept secret on purpose then? But why now? Why tell us now? Is it because you're dying that you only now want to tell us? I feel so bad for him. You're delusional! I don't think this omnipotent storyteller being is delusional. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're literally a god. What do you mean? Huh? We were literally created by him. We can't call him delusional, like, we're part of it. If anything, we're the delusion. Okay. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. What do you mean a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the world? And doesn't telling me this now mean that an intrusive thought could still end the world? And there's, I think, also a new one. Okay, no, that is not a new one. Okay. This is difficult. Like, still, there's so many good questions, and there's only 3 shards left. I don't want to kill him. Okay. Let's ask if Cultus plays a construct. What is it supposed to do? Because that also is, like, a question that is, like, burning for me.
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Okay. So, it was right that they're both trapped.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah, you called me kind of a god, and I think I'm awakened then. Something like the princess also said. I kind of want to feel sorry for him. Hold on. Where's the option where I can, like, ask? Or, like, apologize? I don't... I want to waste a single shard to at least be sorry to him, you know? So... Oh, this is a new one. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? This is difficult. There's so many good questions. I feel sorry for him. I don't want him to die. I wish I could ask, like, one more. Just a singular one more. Because I want to be sorry to him. But I'm wasting my breath if I want to do that. I mean, if I do that. I need to ask the important ones to me. He knows about the looping, but he lied. Well, he has already technically answered that. Okay. I want to ask, how did you die? Because I'm confused about that question.
I killed myself.
What?
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
But we are living. What does he mean? Oh my god. Of the author. Run out of questions? No! I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, it's still not my goal to slay her, but still. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Or like, lie in rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I don't want to lie, but I kind of don't want to make him sad. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. No, we can't do that. Say nothing and watch him end. Oh my god, that is so cruel. These are all so cruel. I don't want to lie to him, but I don't want to destroy her. But I don't want to make him sad. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna cry if I won't, like, move on right now. Oh my god.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up.
I'm sorry.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I have to pull myself together. I'm not about to cry over fictional characters again. Okay. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet. Oh my god, the achievement says all of this is you. A vast and nascent god? And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look up what the word nascent means, because this is kind of important to know. Okay. Translator. Nation, is it nascent or nation? Oh, it's developing. Okay. We're basically a vast and developing god, just like the princess then, is it? Let me listen to the pronunciation of this word. Hold on. Nascent. Okay, it's nascent. It's a nascent god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm already crying. And I'm gonna bawl. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Bring the Dentor, a wordless vessel. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What? What? Oh, what in God's name? Hi?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, hello. This is uncomfortable. Evangelion moment, I guess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, I remember this only now. Oh no, I'm afraid. It's been so long and my heart has ached for this moment. I have missed you dearly. I've missed you dearly. This implies, like, we gods have brawled before, I guess? Has it? We can say I've missed you too? Or, do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? There's on the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Or what happens now? I mean, I've kind of missed her. But I'm curious if she knows about the narrator. think I'm gonna ask about if she knows the Echo first.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him and I know his construct. So she was aware! So she was aware as well! He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Alright, let's say I'm the lone quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Pale imitation? What are you then? Let's ask what happens now then, I guess.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. That is not true. I acted quite a bit, especially due to the last act. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? Is it woven into my nature? I wouldn't know.
When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay, this is enlightening my brain in some form. When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. The Echo spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. Okay, so the narrator essentially at first kept us singular. It was only one character or one person, whatever you want to see them as. He gave you a choice. So it's essentially all my dialogue options, and me a role to play. So the princess is just a role. That explains what the critique was about the damsel then. I'm not deaf, but I contain it in my multitudes. Okay, so the narrator misspoke on that. She isn't the god of death, but she has it in multitudes. Which means different iterations of her carry death.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? This one's a difficult one. Let me deconstruct it. Will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Okay, so she's asking if we want to destroy her and then basically erase what the world is like for us, or our perception at least. I think that's what like she meant before, when like the princess was still a tiny vessel to her. Where, you know, like whenever she spoke between the princess's roles, she went, we're in a box, and I wait for you to be in my box, and I wait for her to be in also, like, in her box, if that makes sense. Okay, I get it. Will you open the final doors to our liberation? It really depends, because I don't want to destroy her, but opening the final doors to our liberation possibly implies the end of a world, which means breaking that box apart that we both find ourselves in, expanding to the real world. I see. Yeah, I would liberate her in that context, and me. We can ask, there's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? I mean, yeah, true, I didn't get every ending. There's, don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Also a fair question. I mean, I am the one who's been given choices. She just plays a role, so I'm not sure if the question makes sense, though. We can say let's talk this through. I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. The thing is, remember that ending where, like, you know, like the ghost ending again, I think that one has left an imprint on me, or like an impact. When we killed her, our reward was the eternal void. It was the long quiet. We were away from everyone. That was exactly what the narrator wanted. Because he fears death. It's also what, like, this shifting mound is saying, or like the princess. Oh, this is making sense. Yep. Okay. I don't agree with this statement. I want to let her out. Yeah, we're both contained in a shoebox, essentially, just like she said. Yeah, I'm understanding. It's good that I think between these. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? That is a fair question. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Then there's, I told you what was going to happen when you reach this point and slay her, or slay her quietly, or I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I think the last question resonates with me. I'm gonna ask that one.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
I mean, thank you. Free yourself. I'm not sure what that means exactly. You fall into yourself. What does that mean? The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Oh, I see! So we were still currently a vessel that just realized it awakened. Okay. And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. We've currently become a god, finally. I think that's what it is. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Wow. Ooh. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Aww, thank you. Take her hand. Okay, we're definitely confined to this world we're in right now. We're like a god, we're like a being that cannot escape, I assume. And I'm gonna assume she likes us. Let's take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! You're free and she's with you. That is beautiful. Oh, I love kaleidoscopes. Oh, my computer doesn't like it though.
It's magnificent.
Oh yeah, sprouting. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now, I guess, we step into the infinite. I'm flabbergasted.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Wow. Step into the infinite, I guess. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings, there are no endings. Wow. The sound designer definitely did really well. Holy crap. Apotheosis? That one I'm not aware about. Wow. Oh, there was like alpha testers? Oh, did this like have like some form of campaign that I wasn't aware about? Oh, that's cute. Oh, I see that axolotl. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Yeah, you can do that. That is so cool. There's the other routes now I have to figure out how to get, though. Wow. Will loading our game bring us back, like, to the whole god stuff? Or do I have to press new game now, though? I definitely want to achieve every single route I can get, but I might have to look up an online guide for it. That is the one thing. Because I I don't remember all the options I've picked. Alright. Let's just press load game first. Ah, okay, alright. Yeah, no. Then we have to press new game, for sure. Alright. Let's get back into this. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's see here. Does the fandom wiki, my old friend, have any form of guide, maybe? Let's see here. Okay, so there's already the first one that I have never reached, which is the adversary. And we have to fight her, essentially. Alright then. Alright then.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay, let's go. Let's go get the other endings. Oh my god. The ending is still my mind, because I wonder what shenanigans they'd be up to now that they're, like, free, essentially, in one of the universes that I guess we fulfilled. Okay. I think we've already exhausted every option here. I'm not sure if we can, like, also achieve a game over already if we just turn around and leave again, but as far as I remember, we just returned to the cabin, so I don't think this is worth it. Let's not waste our time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, right. On my second playthrough of anything, I can ask the narrator further questions I haven't asked before.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright then. Let me, between that, read what I have to do, though. I at least read the words
The
fight.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I got an overview of what I got to do now. So, we have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Then we have to announce that we're gonna fight her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I still wonder to this day how long she had been here, essentially. Because isn't it technically then waiting for the player to return each time?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Alright. Let's just go, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Ah, sassy as ever. Rough start.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Nope. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see here. I am doing things right? Yeah, you tend to slay her before speaking to her and do not let go of a blade. Okay, alright. I think I'll go with yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Okay, I think I'm doing this right.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm sorry, but this is the route we're taking. We're tightening our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, she looks so stressed. I feel bad for her. Oh my god. I'm gonna hate this.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Don't give me that expression. You looked sad when we tightened that. Nah.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I mean, she's not aware, but I guess you could say the power of the internet.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
We shall then.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We shall. Are you sure she's not armed? Or killing her, Slayer.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Can I just quickly mention as a side note how much I like how the fluffiness is detailed here? I love the feathers. They look so fluffy.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I'm sorry, but unfortunately, yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
I'm not sure if, of course, I've done the right thing, but actually, in the last one, we haven't checked her pulse, haven't we? And I wanted to do that.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Even if I didn't, we can try doing it now.
But is it over? Really over?
I at least remember there was an option for it. I think, I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve, or of course not. That was too easy. I think these two we haven't done. I'm gonna go with of course not. That was too easy, I think.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
According to the guide, I feel like I might have made a mistake. But doesn't matter, because these new options most likely will lead to a new ending, won't it?
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
What I'm saying. Do it.
I really don't think you should do that.
We haven't done it last time. We got it.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
God, this is gonna be weird, but this frame is oddly pretty. Not like the dead part. I just think the hair, I think, is drawn nicely here. I think that's why I find it so pretty. I find the proportions really nice here, again.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Wait.
What was that?
So she can survive.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
So she's not dead.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
This is definitely a new route.
Quick, let's get out of here.
I'm not complaining that I messed up.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Wait, hold on. Where did she get one from? That is my question. Oh my god, this frame is terrifying, though.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Is it though? She looks like a very nasty gremlin right now, which is exactly my type.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I guess so. Congratulations. You got me.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
I'm sorry, but did you... You told me last time that if a thing stays dead, it stays dead in this universe. How was I supposed to know she'd spring back to life? Unless this was an ending, of course. Like I said, I'm not sure.
For whatever that's worth.
Is it a game over?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Or will this be a new chapter? I think this will be a new chapter, because there were, like, new frames, right? The razor? I did... What? Does that exist?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Okay, this is definitely new, so I'm not complaining, even if I completely borked up the guide. Let's just ask the classic of wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
We at least now know why he doesn't remember.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Okay, so we now have voice of it cheated, definitely a new scenario, and this is probably the most Australian thing I've heard, probably. Heart, if you're in here or listening to this, please, for the love of God, keep your Australians chained. They're breaking out.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Is she though? I mean, razor sounds like she might have razors or something.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
The thing is, like, the blade was still in her, so where did she get a blade from? That's still my question.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Cheated. I can't do anything. We're gonna end up in a cabin if I just leave.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
For sure.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's proceed. Man, that ending still hung me up of a game.
The interior of
Whoa.
the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. This one definitely is a jarring one.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We shall take it. I think we have to take the blade first and then approach the mirror. I think that's it. Because last time, still, but that thing with a tower has left an imprint on me. I'm taking the blade first if I have to.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Please tell me I can still touch the mirror, though.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her for what she's done to us.
First the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's clear now, though, why he can't see the mirror, which is nice that we have answers.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Let's swipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm starting to like voice of it cheated. Let's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
I heard that sharp noise. I think she's waiting to just murder us.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Yeah, that was her.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That was definitely her with that noise.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Relax, we're gonna get her this time. I hope.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She sounds very wrong.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah. Does this also sound to you like there's about a demon to like burst out of her or something? I think there might be some form of demon that will burst out of her or something.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Okay, relax. Relax. Let's not be too paranoid.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is definitely a new scenario. Oh, wow.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
You're literally the monster.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you see that little gremlin smile? That is something I would do IRL. We just need to knife her up. It takes a singular stab. She's still in like a humane form, unlike all the other times where she wasn't.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
You are so absolutely wrong. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Look at her arms. They're behind her back. She's waiting. And then there's, do you remember what happened last time? There's, I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. There's, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. This one resonates with my soul. I'll ask it soon. Can we just talk things through? There's, I don't have a key. There's, we killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. There's, look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. There's, what happened after you died last time? We already know, so we can always skip this question lately. There's, what if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. There's, nobody has to die. There's, okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? There's, okay, fine, I'm coming closer to you to free you. Wait, no. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything, approach the princess. Definitely not. There's, yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Turn around and leave. Or, screw it, slave a princess. You know what? I got a quick save on this because I'm tempted to just turn around and leave just this once. She knows what she's doing.
It's boring if you leave.
That is an interesting reaction. I did not expect that.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Is she about to fight?
Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I was so right.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
I will not die in this one. I will not.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
She's about to get off the chains, isn't it?
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
Good. Okay, we're safe. Oh my god. She doesn't have eyebrows in this one, it seems.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Huh?
And then she slices through her arm.
We're dead.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Dodge!
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Right now, please.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Oh, come on. That actually looked like a good chance.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Oh my god.
She's much better at this than she was last time.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
Please.
I'm going to kill you now.
Thanks?
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
You know what? This was interesting. I guess I'll let her kill me this time. What? Chapter 3, the arms race? There's a chapter 3 in this?
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. We're gonna have to keep keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Calm down the swearing, please. Oh my god, what is going on here? I did not expect a chapter 3.
You're what?
I'm glad it didn't
interior of the
reset.
cabin
Whoa.
is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Yes, I'm also confused what is going on. More importantly, why is this such a giant edge fest here? Oh my god.
I feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy as well.
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took this to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The god is being self-aware, I guess.
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Huh?
We have to fight.
Voice of a hunted returned. Okay. This is the most interesting scenario I've probably had beside the ghost now. Oh my god.
Yeah, but for whom? Someone or something is out there pulling the strings and we're all just puppets until we can figure out how to see them.
Voice of a paranoid? Hello? How many voices do we have now? Hold on. We have the narrator, the hero, we have now the cheated, we now have the hunted, the paranoid. We have 5 voices in our head. We have turned utterly schizophrenic.
But what if that someone is us, eh? Wouldn't that be neat? If we were the ones pulling the strings, I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have died twice already.
That for sure.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
Okay, so they're aware about their resets, they're not aware about their locations. Okay.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Yeah, but can you blame me?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Exactly.
It's only too much responsibility if these worlds are real.
You know, fair point actually, paranoid, because this world is technically not real. Technically.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Fair.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Hunted, I don't trust you always. You're a bit of a paranoid one yourself.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
What if winning is the wrong move?
It isn't. I don't care whether you trust me or not, but at least trust that defeating the person who has apparently killed you twice already is a good idea. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
Oh, the poor narrator. He's so confused. Just as I am.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Thanks.
We can see our reality just fine. Why should we trust his?
Fair point, paranoid. Fair point.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
We're most likely to cut ourselves if we probably touch the mirror this time, honestly. Everything is made out of edges here.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Fair point, but the mirror is important. Wait.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Y'all, you need to put... You gotta get yourselves together. Work together and be fine.
It feels like it's hiding something from us. It's part of the big picture. I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us.
Definitely is. I now have the actual awareness about these mirrors, so yeah.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
You're so excited, aren't you, Sarcasm?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward,
Ooh.
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I mean, maybe a bit weird to reminisce about that, but it reminds me of the many times when we were like in those, I'm not sure what they're called, but playhouses, I guess? In Germany, there's like those places where it's just a giant warehouse and it's full of like monkey bars and like trampolines and like go-karts and stuff, like for children. It's basically a children's playground, but like indoors. And I remember there were always slides that would hurt like hell when I would slide them down. Because I was an avid jeans wearer. I still love jeans to this day. And, you know, there were, like, metal rivets on the pockets and stuff, so you can imagine how painful it was to actually get down the slides. Plus, the friction would always cause a metallic smell, and then, like, my hair would be electrically charged, and, you know, since my hair, for my entire life now, has, like, reached somewhere down to my thighs, it was definitely hard because everything I touched in started to be electric. That is such a core memory caused by this dialogue.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Rye? I know the word Ori, but not Rye? That one is new, but that probably means, like, dangerous.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
You're ready to fight this time, aren't you?
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
I mean, the only thing bad here is your lack of eyebrows. Got her.
She's toying with us. She's acting like she already knows she's won. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Voice of Vegeta is every Overwatch greaser I've ever witnessed.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
We already know in a context that technically people don't exist outside of a cabin and the princess, so not important.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Wise words, but the past helps us develop and experience, you know, our situations more properly because we already had the experience from prior.
Your internal
Oh my
bickering is
God.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
My god, we're about to die again.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Is this gonna be a the Fury situation where we have no choices? Let me quick save. Just in case. Oh, okay. We have options. We're not going to die immediately. There's, we're fighting her, obviously. There's, we're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. There's, we're going to unconditionally surrender. Hello, voice of a broken making a return, it seems. And there's, oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Is that going to work? I doubt it. She's pretty soulless right now, isn't she? I kind of want to try, though. There's, we're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I mean, she wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. And all of these ideas suck. Think up something better. If I do that, are we about to die? I think so. Let's try it, though.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
She is about to probably come to us, right?
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Okay, let's load. That wasn't the plan. Okay. We're not going to unconditionally surrender. She's going to kill us. Just like right now. Okay. We're fighting her, obviously, for me, or, let's try flirting with her. Let's try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
What if I hypothetically was into being killed? I mean, I'm not into it, but what if I was? Wouldn't it then technically change the stakes?
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I mean, fair point. But if it works, it's a moment of surprise we can take advantage of, you know? Like, it's a strategy.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us.
See? You have the same mindset of mine. I'm so glad. Let's do it. Come on. Let's throw her off. It at least happened partially successfully with that monster thing last time.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Let's try it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually I actually have choices. I actually have choices. Why does that surprise me? Okay. Let's read them out first before I pick anything. This is ridiculous. This actually worked. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a day. I don't think this will work. But how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? That is the worst way to, like, romance someone. Buy me dinner. I don't know what the look implies, but let's give her a look, I guess.
The look.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
The look. We've all used it.
We're gonna raise her up?
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
We're raising her up. Okay, got it.
Are you sure we want to use the look so early? It's supposed to be saved for emergencies.
What? What look? Okay, we're all just raising her up, right?
You flash the princess the look. And a
Oh.
rosy blush rushes to the
Oh my god, it
princess's cheeks
worked?
as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
It worked! I am baffled that it worked. We have officially Riz.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
That's cute. Okay, maybe she's fine.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I know, right? I'm surprised two boys have cheated.
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Damn it.
Or not. Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do, it's always going to end exactly the same.
Am I about to die or do I still have options?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Damn it, we're gonna be screwed.
She skewers you.
Damn. It was worth a try. Alright, but that was so funny. I can't believe it worked. I can't believe we actually had options to, like, actually choose between. Okay. Okay. Let's try she wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. I doubt we'll have the upper hand, though.
No, that's a terrible idea.
I know, but is there anything else we can try?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to work. Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third? A third is a third. It's bad. Who cares? Fine. You raise your blade above your head.
Wait! I did not plan to kill myself. I chose the wrong option.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought this was like in the context of we're going to kill her first. Oh my god. I actually made him kill himself. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think.
Wait.
There's probably an answer if we think.
Wait. I pressed on an impulse. Hold on. We're about to die, aren't we?
You're just standing there, huh?
You don't
Yeah.
have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the...
Yeah. I actually pressed on an impulse. Okay. Let's go for fighting her, obviously, because that was my plan before.
I guess we have a weapon.
We do. We have a chance.
Okay, I'm in. Let's do this. This can't be the right answer. It's too easy.
Sometimes the easiest answers are the most effective. I learned that from my job.
Well, if we die, we die, right? Then we can try again next time.
That for sure.
Are you sure?
We are sure. I am aware of the context of this world we're in. There's even more options? This route has so many different options. Wow. There's cheer up. Maybe we'll win. There's see, but that's the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win. Or I'm done explaining myself. I'm going to stab her now. Honestly, I find the first one nice. I would say that.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win.
Hopefully. I don't know if we will.
Blade poised to strike you, charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Something definitely has possessed her, or she's lost her mind.
Here goes. We can make this work. Yes, if we pay attention, we won't die.
Stop thinking and strike!
Yeah, mind over matter, mind over matter, mind over matter. What if we can't do this?
Shut up! Let us win!
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times.
Hold on, I'm just staring at the Is, like, her mouth melting apart? Or is, like, her mouth damaged? I think her mouth is damaged. I'm not sure, but either way, these are some really cool frames.
Till finally you see it. An opening.
Let's go!
It's a trick. Don't take it.
Is it though?
No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it.
Oh, you little child.
And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs.
Damn. But at least we had a chance. This time I'm fine for accepting this.
A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks.
How was I supposed to know she has like a third blade?
What? From where?
Exactly.
From her knee, apparently.
What?
Oh, too slow.
Somebody's enjoying the brawl. Alright then.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair.
I agree. Do you refuse to die as well?
Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her blades comes slicing up to finish the job. She skewers you.
Unfortunate, but I'm fine with accepting it this time.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just stabbed her harder.
That's not how it works.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Yeah, actually, wait, what? Yeah, wouldn't the long quiet take me by now?
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time? Dead.
Voice of a broken? What is this? Is this like the Omega Birdverse or something?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, we're kind of alive, which is awkward.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Not many. This is only my third. Okay, this is actually the most times I've survived, I guess, in a chapter, but still?
This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas and I love that.
Okay then. I have many thoughts. Do you want to share some? I have too many. You can take my 6 voices in my head.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Please
There's
no.
gotta be a point where it makes us better than her?
Please, for the love of God, no.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I'm with him for once.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
I know. I'm gonna be overwhelmed.
Come on! Show me something new!
She's getting bored again. Okay. So her main conflict right now is boredom. I'm gonna save this because holy crap am I flabbergasted. Let's go to 2. We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. Okay. Okay, these are from last time. Okay. I'm kind of curious what we can do if we're going to surrender. Because, like I said, she gets bored if we don't do something new. So if we basically just, like, are stiff or something, maybe she won't have fun trying to kill us anymore. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your conscience leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh, what in God's name?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. I didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
The Contrarian? That's also new.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, I'm so glad Smitten made a return. Oh, I'm so happy now.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Aw, thank you.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again.
This is the coolest route thus far beside the ghost one.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh, the cold has returned. Speaking of.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Opportunist, you little weasel. I would rematch you if I could. If you were an entity.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, we actually are capable of dying? Chapter 4! Mutually assured destruction. What? There's a chapter 4 in this game?
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
There's a chapter 4? What in God's name?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Contrarian, no.
Over my dead body.
I'm with him.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh, shut up, Sim.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
You're the bigger simp out of it too, but I at least love you and like the broken.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
I mean, almost. You did comment that it has improved.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Paranoid, how many times have we died by now in this route?
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Ah, there's so many voices.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
How about you all give me a break?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Smitten, I love you. I'm so happy that you made a return.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Please, there's too many voices. I won't be able to handle you as well, narrator.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
I'm so sorry, narrator. That is the one time I do feel sorry for you.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fair. I also kind of want to win.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
This looks cool. This, I know, very specific memory again, but it reminds me of Just Dance 2014 David Guetta, Wolf. I know this is so specific, but, like, the crystal shards look similar to, like, that stage and, like, the cool dress and, like... Okay, too much nostalgia. Let's continue.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
I mean, a god is a god.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
You're just gonna turn to a big freaking knife?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Alright then. Narrator? Excuse me?
Are you gonna say what she does?
No? I don't think so.
Do you want me to talk now?
I mean, yeah? Are you ready to talk, narrator? I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
We all do.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Let me guess, he now out of spite won't describe it.
Really? Okay then.
Is he not going to?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splashing
Oh, what
against
in
the walls.
God's name?
In the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
What in God's name? Oh my God. This feels like something I created in my childhood.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No?
Holy shit!
Yeah. Appropriate reaction.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Smitten? I usually love you, but now you're going too far. You can't love this thing. It consists out of knives.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
You're with him, stubborn? What? What?
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
What do you mean throw her out the window? You want to touch that thing?
That looked painful.
Oh, for once you're reacting?
How is she still alive?
Good point.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Fair point again.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah, your entire
She
universe is
doesn't
made
even have
up.
a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
She has a hard opportunist. You activate your brain cells, I beg.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Okay, mood though.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You know what? I understand. I understand. You're going through a rough time, and I'm absolutely shook. I understand, Cheated. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too much. Empty your mind, quick.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Huh? Wait, what? Him too? What? Wait, no. Wait, what?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Did we lose our mind? Is this what this ending is about? You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum valleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes, free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Was that achievement? I couldn't read that. But oh my god! Ugh, this has to be the most grotesque ending I've had. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in place. I did not expect the first, run to be like this, but oh my god. Approach the mirror. Jesus Christ. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Jesus Christ, I think it looks like a Christmas tree from here. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh my god, look at this thing. Oh, I thought the Fury was... I thought the Fury was bad, but this? My brain can't comprehend even looking at it because it's so absurd. It's definitely something I would have made in my childhood. I think that's why it's messing with me so hard. Okay, let's focus on the text. Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Now that we're aware of what we are and what she is, something finds me in the long quiet. She's been waiting in our realm because we, like, entrapped her in a realm, I guess. Okay, let's ask this time, what are you? Because, what is that thing?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Okay. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Let's ask solitary lights, what do you mean? Because I haven't asked that before, I think, in my run. Like, in the last one.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
A dim and nascent network. That is a new line that I don't remember. hold on, I'm thinking, hold on. A dim and nascent network. Okay, so just like we are basically a nascent being, so is she a network of nascent beings? Alright, so each princess seemingly is a god, so still a piece of her. Okay, that confirms it to me. Okay. Let's just claim I'm a person when we're not, really.
A person, a set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Okay, yeah, fair. We're definitely not a person, we're like a bird creature. but still, like, as a god, still partially person, I guess.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay. I kind of want to ask, do we know each other again? Because, like, you know, in the last run, we obviously also had all these questions.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Alright, so this is like ever. I guess then we can, basically destroy our body, I think. That progresses it, I think.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, yeah, she doesn't let me progress otherwise. Alright. Okay, let's ask what happens now.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
One of the games that I bought that's called Mothered has at least taught me to read between the lines when you repeat the gameplay. I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. That is definitely, like, the god's desire. Yeah. Okay. So, like, at least on the second playthrough, it still makes sense to read these. These are definitely worthy of a playthrough, because then you, like, kind of string the context better together. And now that you actually are aware of the stuff that's going on behind the scenes, which is, you know, the two gods that should have brawled, but I didn't.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
This vessel is a creature of perception. This vessel is a creature of perception. I'm trying to read between the lines because, like I said, now on the second playthrough it's a bit more important to pay attention, I think, honestly. It's a creature of perception. So, the only thing that I'm not sure of... I think she means herself, yeah. So, she finds that piece of her definitely a piece of perception. Like, she is realizing this universe and, like, watching it. But she herself isn't acting in it. She's just watching what, you know, her role is doing, essentially. She can make you forget if only you believe her to be able to. That's just our will letting us believe that we can restart.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
God, looking at this thing, it's still whack that this is actually something I managed to experience as an ending. I didn't even intend for this. I don't regret this, though. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Alright, new run. Let's go. Hopefully not as bonkers as this one, I guess. My mind will not be able to handle it. Okay. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path
You can bring
in
her
the
up
woods,
full?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe I'll play this game a third time just to, like, achievement hunt, but I want to honestly finish a second run, like a speedrun, kind of.
You're here.
But not really. I just really want the adversary. I'm really interested what the adversary is supposed to be.
You
Because-
make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, proceed. The thing is, again, I don't know what the word adversary means, but it feels like devil's advocate. I think that's the word, that what adversary is supposed to be.
The interior of the blade.
Alright, Okay, let's read again. Take the blade from the table. Got it.
You take the...
Okay. Let the princess know you intend to slay her before speaking to her.
The door to the basement, her voice...
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Okay. I'm not sure what the ladder implies, but we'll try to get a different ending again. If anything, we can still, like, bring the other razor that's not full to the vessel thingy. To the shifting mount. There we go. I remembered her name. Okay. I think I'm supposed to say I think I'm here to kill you. It's a bit difficult because, like, I'm trying to understand the requirements. Okay. Let the princess know you intend to slay her before speaking to her. Do not... Okay, we should say I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I still think that's the right choice.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Do not let go of her blade. Fight the princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Alright.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Okay. What do we have to do next? Do not let go of her blade. Fight the princess. Huh. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just, like, say, what? No way, what would you even think that? Let's just say that for fun.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I mean, if you're maybe entertained by it.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
No,
Don't you dare.
we will not.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Do not let go of a blade. It says do not let go. We need to fight her, which is the one thing I didn't do. I just killed her.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
We gotta fight her somehow. She definitely has to get out of her chains first.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
That's fine. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse. Or squint at the princess while holding onto a blade. Or drop a blade or slay the princess. I'm gonna squint at her.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Why am I so amused by that?
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah, until she attacks. That is the plan. I'm bad at planning. But I think that's pretty obvious. Are you sure you don't want to talk? I'm gonna continue squinting.
You squint even harder.
We can do that.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
Fair point, actually, yeah.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
I mean, yeah, but can she free herself while it's, well, like, we are blinking? That would be good. We need to fight her. Do we have to slay her? I'm not sure how to achieve the whole fighting thing. Do we have to, like, free her or something? I'm kind of confused on what to do, because the guide isn't very guideful. Maybe it'll lead us into another new route that it wasn't aware about. You know what? Let's drop the blade. Let's experiment.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We can always pick it back up.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Actually, have we ever just left her? Like, have we ever left her? I mean, I think it's too late for that now because obviously we have picked up the blade.
We'll be fine.
Actually, right, there was one thing I haven't done when I still had the blade, and now that she wants to talk, we can, like, talk and free her and see what happens then.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Let's try and free her even though I took the blade, because I'm not sure if that changes something.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. Let's just go, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, because I don't think we've said that one.
Don't just tell her that.
Let's tell her.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Nah.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. There we go.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Just for information, for those who might not be, like, watching what I'm doing, but just listening, I have decided to pick the option to, just go, I'm more inclined to believe you than them.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
That was a new one. I can do that? I can just slay her now? Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't trust you. Okay, so... Okay. I'm interested what chapter will happen. Let me quick save and let me slay her again.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, I hate that noise. I hate ringing. That is like one of the worst sound effects to me. I'm not a fan of tinnitus, but I understand. It's for realism, but this is a new frame, I think. I haven't seen this one.
Holy shit, that hurt!
You think?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
I think I've actually done the right thing now, because we've fought now.
We can still turn this around.
Wait, we can do that? We can do that! Okay, let me quick save. This is new. This is the first time I have, like, a choice between this whole fighting thing. We can finish the job, we can give up, or flee and lock her in the basement. We can do that? Can we do that? I want to try that. Let's flee and
Are
lock
you
her.
serious?
I want to try it! Let me try it.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
That is a new one. I think we're getting a new route with this.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak
Ooh.
and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor, useless.
That is a new one. Okay, I think we're getting a new route.
She's free. Hurry.
Let's go.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Damn it.
You close the basement door, locking it
Ooh.
behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh, that is cool. She's about to bust in though, isn't it?
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
That is a bad idea. I would push against a table or sit on a damn table if I could.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
What is she gonna say?
I know you're still there.
Uh?
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Why did you all of a sudden change your voice? This is a new route. This is a new route, guys. This is a new route.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Jesus Christ, I'm nervous.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh, this is a new route, guys. This is a new route.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Too bad.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I've made you as an enemy as a princess. That isn't much, but I swear to God, if you turn to another thing like the Fury.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
She's about to bust open, isn't it? Oh, we have dialogue options. We have dialogue options. Threat me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Or ignore her and go to sleep. I don't think I should do that. Let's save a second. Let's say you're not even a princess, you're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
So she's always been some type of monster or eldritch being all along.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh, this is cool.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh my God.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Sleep paralysis?
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Wasn't it the fault of a princess?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Ooh.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I don't like this. This is gonna activate my phobia. I need to look away. No, I can't look at her.
Or maybe
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills? Hold on, let me look at the screen quickly. Oh, no. Oh, no, thank you. No, I'm not looking. I don't like when people stare at me.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'm doing my best to cover the screen from her eyes. I don't like this.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
This is one of the more peaceful ways you've passed, believe it or not, hero.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Nightmare. Oh, this is a new one. Oh, I'm kind of excited, but also not. I don't want her to stare at me. I don't want that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I need to prep myself. Let's proceed silently.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Okay, we only have voice of the hero and the narrator so far, it seems.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Don't trust anyone.
Okay, now we know where the paranoid came from. It's from this run. Let's proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain,
Oh.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
That does not look inviting. Oh my god, I just noticed there's like eyes staring at us. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Dude, I am so not ready.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
FNAF moment.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
There's like multiple eyes on us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, okay. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't feel safe in this run. I never feel safe in the second chapters. It's always the second chapters. Only like the damsels felt me fine enough to not take the blade with me.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
It can only betray us. That's for sure.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
He's the narrator, unfortunately, sweetheart.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Thanks for the encouragement, I guess, but there's no chance. No shot.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
With purpose and intent as well. Alright, let's approach the mirror. The mirror is
You
important.
walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay, let's wipe it.
You reach
Yep.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We may be ridiculous, but at least we know why.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh, you poor soul, paranoid. Just you need a hug. Let's enter the basement.
You cross over
Whoa.
the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Okay then, this has definitely the most unique setup for the stairs.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Fair point, yeah. They're blinking as well. Oh my god, we're being watched.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I mean, if she finds it cozy in the darkness, then I guess not.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh, that's also an interesting way of how prances was pronounced. Prances.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh man.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
No, we're exactly the person she wanted to see. No.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm so nervous. Okay. I gotta think. How hard is it to throw a knife? Second one is I'm going to talk to her. The third one is we don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. There's step off into the void between the stairs, or continue down the stairs in silence. You know, I'm kind of tempted to pick the option of stepping into the void. This is a dumb decision, but quick saves exist. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
A, sheer curiosity. B, probably something bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me read the answers. I was curious, or, I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. Or, say nothing. I kind of want to answer the first out of honesty, but the second seems more interesting. I'm gonna answer the second.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Says the right one when you gave us a happy ending of just the void.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Don't sigh at me. You know exactly what you're doing.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
I can tell. This one is an exciting one.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I mean, yeah, we're like in an infinite void. What else are we supposed to do, Paranoid?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
I mean, pretty fine to me. I've seen worse. I think I've witnessed everything after the Fury and that weird knife thing.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Are you sure, though? He's kind of the reasonable one, at least from all the other voices I've had.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
He has a fair point.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, I'm sorry, Paranoid. It'll be okay.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
That honestly was kind of sweet. Okay. Let's save again on this one. I want to make sure. Oh man, my first playthrough had essentially such boring ones. These are all so interesting. Why didn't I pick the more interesting options in my first playthrough? It's so cool that like the replayability is absolutely there. There's so many options to pick from always. We can go back the way we came, do nothing, or go right or left. Why don't we just do nothing? I kind of... it's kind of stupid, but I kind of don't want to flee. I want to confront her.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Is she some form of baby?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, she looks cool. I like this.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
What? Oh, is she supposed to kill us?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Thank God she's like staring at me this time.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
I honestly really like this design. This is so beautiful.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Okay, I think she wants to kill us. That's too bad. I guess we'll have to flee.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
My German brain was so confused when I read Halt. Oh God.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Oh, he's whispering in the background.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
I accidentally pressed because the noise scared me. But what was it? Do you want... Okay. And then experience stops once more as your body approaches death. Okay, that's what he said. Okay, whatever you are doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What
Again,
is he doing?
Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
I really like this iteration for its beauty. I really like the frames in this one. They're drawn really nicely.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I mean... Okay, let's save again. I'm uncertain about this scenario.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
We can ask, why won't you finish me off?
Liver,
There's, what good am I to you alive? What do you want from me?
liver,
Ah, that chanting is so distracting in the background. I can't read that well. Let me slightly put on the audio in my headphones for me. Okay, let's read again in clarity. Why won't you finish me off? There's, what good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? There's, what happened after you killed me last time? There's, I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. There's, you're a lunatic. You know that, right? There's, if you want to work together, can you at least, turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? There's just, how about I just kill you instead? There's, we don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. That is cute. There's, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. There's, okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. There's, fine. You win. I'll let you leave together. Run or slave a princess? I don't remember her saying any of that. Let me check for myself. The chanting kind of threw me off.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Princess hasn't said anything as far as I remember that was about let me out. I'm not sure. Let's just ask why won't you finish me off first. That is, I guess, the most reasonable.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver. The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Oh, you've already broken it with me chanting, alright?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then
nerves,
you're
heart,
gone.
lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves, heart,
that.
lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves, heart. She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
nerves,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I feel so bad for the paranoid voice.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay, let's also ask that because I'm actually curious for this one.
heart,
What happened after you killed me last time?
heart,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
heart,
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
lungs,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves, heart,
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Hold on, the chanting is throwing me off again from reading. I'm so terrible at this. My concentration is bad. I can be glad that I have a little volume notch. I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave. Okay, got it.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay.
Liver, nerves, lungs.
Let's try to read again. This is the biggest challenge I've had thus far from this game, just trying to not listen to the chanting in the background. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? There's,
Liver, nerves,
okay.
lungs, liver,
Second question, already had it. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
lungs, liver,
I'm gonna take that back.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Okay.
liver,
What if we just ask her to stop the whole organ shutting down thing if you want us to work together?
nerves,
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Fair enough, if you can control it at least.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay, let's ask, if you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs?
lungs, liver,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
nerves, heart,
Oh, I can't be mad at her, she's kind of adorable.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart, lungs,
You seem miserable.
I'm being quite miserable right now. If you want to help me, that would be nice.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? I think that fits.
nerves,
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
That's not gonna happen if you're gonna continue want me to die, you know? My organs are shutting down.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I feel so bad for the paranoid boys. Honestly.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Man, it's so hard to decide.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Let's ask, what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
lungs,
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. when you die,
Aw.
I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
That spin was adorable, but please stop trying to kill me. And then when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Please don't. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. I can ask that one, or like say that one.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What if we're going to say being around you is agony? I'm not going to stick around.
Liver,
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
liver, nerves,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
heart,
There isn't one. I think I'm gonna run as the next option.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Oh, what if I just say I'll just die then? Because that one is a new one, and honestly, what is there to do?
Liver, nerves,
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
I love her spinny animation, but for the love of God, please just let me leave normally.
Always going to win.
liver, nerves,
Don't let me get my inner stubborn voice outside of a game for this.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Can I run?
liver, nerves,
Okay,
heart,
let's quick save.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
What happens if we do that?
You poor thing.
liver,
Wrong choice.
lungs,
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Hi! Don't stare at me, please.
You're always going to be a coward.
Not always. I'm just curious being.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay then. That was terrifying.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Jesus Christ.
no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh, I feel so bad for her, but at least we have a backstory for her now. At least for, like, the princess itself, like, the vessel. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh my goodness.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Oh my god.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
I have no clue, but I feel so bad for her.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Understandably so. I feel bad for her.
You can't keep going? What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body's dead, but you live on. Chapter 3? What? See what hides behind her mask. Monolith. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yeah, what is going on right now? How am I this easily getting so far advanced into chapters?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Voice of a Broken is back.
I think we were trying to save the world.
Yeah, forget about that. I doubt there's a world anymore here.
You should know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, we definitely have been.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I feel like we should let her out. In this one, she seemed nice.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
I mean, we technically have powers, but not yet.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
You think? Wait, the stubborn is back?
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Wait, cold?
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Have all the voices returned again?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
I think all the voices are back.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Every time I'm this close to losing it with this game, there's just a smitten back to help me.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Definitely not.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Smitten, no. This is the one time where it's inappropriate to be down bad. It's like a nightmare or something.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
I know, right? I'm confused too.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
This should be like, what, the third time? But there were so many chapter titles, I don't even know. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? There is no cabin. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. We can just silently proceed. Or the only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I know that these options always lead to a game over, so I'd rather not. I want to see resonate with the I feel so disjointed one.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
Last time it didn't work. Last time we freaking were suffocating.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
There's no other way to keep going. You ever need to forget? You need to stop feeling much of anything.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
No, the cold is very rational often. Disagree.
He's worse than her.
Okay. Let's ask, can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Including me? Definitely.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
He's the narrator skeptic. Unfortunately, he has the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
We're still constricted to his world. Okay. Let's say I think they're all wrong, because I think they all are wrong right now.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Smitten, please get yourself together.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? That is the new one. And I am also interested, so let's ask it.
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
For me, it's the first time, paranoid.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Doubt. Last time it didn't work.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
He has a fair point. I like this. I like that the start actually, for once, like, feels like a proper start, if that makes sense. It's not just, like, wasting our time. Here it has, like, merit to be in the starting area. Also, I like how there, like, the subtle detail also is of, like, the forefront and the middle ground and then, like, background. The parallax here is done really nicely. I really like it here. Okay. But let's not focus too much on the background. Let's read these. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? I almost thought there was a these. Hold on. Okay. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Did someone else make the decisions? Okay, these all seem to be always the new questions, so let me continue on. Because I'm still curious and the questions resonate with me, so let's go.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up! You were here.
He's been everywhere stubborn.
Every single time.
At least it confirms that every iteration has him.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Aw, thank you.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Smitten, please. This is the one time I don't agree with your simpery.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, for sure. You are definitely traumatized from all that.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Okay. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Did what? Huh. Okay, that one confuses me also. Let me answer it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
There can be no resolve with something like a nightmare.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Oh, he for sure is. We know that one.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Are you your memories, or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Are you your memory? Oh, that is a genius line.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
It has merit and purpose. That is not true. I personally think that is actually pretty well applied in this situation. Especially because, well, we have now, like, gotten the memories of what the princess basically witnessed. And seemingly it was mostly death or dementia. Sorry, just quickly had someone barge in, but back to this. So I think the philosophy fits here, because like I mentioned, we've witnessed the memories of a princess, and we're currently like living basically in her past instead of ours. So it does kind of make sense to ask that question, I feel, because are we truly us right now?
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
I very deeply care about those questions because identity has always been something so interesting, especially to the human mind.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Oh, that for sure. Because the answers that we have to make come from our experiences and who we see ourselves as. But we'll never know the actual genuine answer. We can only assume what we think we know.
And they all just end in quivering torment.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
That for sure.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
It didn't happen this time. This time she just, I guess, traumatized us.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
But what's the fun in being cold?
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I mean, fine. I do understand you want progression. Let's proceed then, I guess.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
I think this one definitely has like the coolest background designs, I guess. This is really cool. I like this location a lot.
No, this isn't right.
Whoa!
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Now there appeared one.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
I won't even try, don't worry.
He always says he never sees it.
Oh, that, yeah.
He always lies.
And he always makes it gone.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
That is the one time I think I'll agree with the Smitten. This is the first time I've seen him speak an actual coherent thought that isn't just simping for the princess.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
There is a mirror. I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I mean, for sure, the emotions are what stop us from doing most actions. But that rationality is exactly what makes a situation so exciting, I assume. I just personally think, what's the point of living if you don't feel anything, you know? There will be no purpose to your living if the experiences don't rub off on you. Even if somebody like me might hate pain and feeling sad or angry all the time, it still shapes you into what you are, so essentially they are still needed even if you wish you wouldn't have them. You are going to wish them back if they were to just vanish someday. Oh yeah, that fits. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? I agree.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Let them continue. It's beautiful to hear different perspectives. You can't just always think about your way.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
What if I'm comfortable on a level where I'm allowed to express myself and to feel? I think they're beautiful. You two, I don't like you. Narrator and the cold voice is not my favorite pair.
Or you could just give up.
Fair. We could try doing that, but I guess that's another game over again. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Oh, I wish we could clean it, alright.
Smash it to pieces.
No.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Don't act that selfish for now.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back.
We have our thoughts. They're all just separated into separate pieces. That's about it.
Just go around it.
No.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly.
I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Hopefully. He's right. It is a new one.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Are you sure? I can't say that about the damsel ending. There, I feel so bad for her.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Oh!
We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
This one, the ghost one, and the razor one have to be the most interesting.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Is it even worth picking it up if we're just gonna probably be, like, overwhelmed by her presence? I mean, we can still pick it up for sure, but will it be worth it?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me read this out. This is new. So there's, you know, the two options we can pick is take the blade, or you have to take the blade, right? But the grayed out options would usually be options you already explored that were in previous runs, for example. But this is the one time they're different, and it says it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? That is cool. I like this chapter so much. I'll take the blade normally instead of you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I hate this rain.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
I'm just eating my chocolate in peace. I'm not a toy.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Me? You're the one who tried to kill me.
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Not exactly, no. As long as you have electricity. Okay, but maybe I'm overthinking this.
Except for me.
Or that, I guess.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
That is actually a threatening thing to my being, because as a god, most of our things were actually taken by will.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Can I give up? I'm still interested.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
No, thank you.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
I'm not interested.
A witness.
This isn't a very fair trade.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I'm not a bird. I'm technically a humanoid.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I don't plan to, but she most likely will gray out my options.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away. Fear is the real killer. Oh well.
Not always. Sometimes fear can actually save you because it's an adrenaline response.
There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh. Okay, let me read these out. So, there's again grade ones and another one. You're just an object. A tool. You once were something else, a long time ago. But was that something new? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. That's the only option we can take. I wish I could say no.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I had no other choice. What is going on with her arm here? Oh, that looks funky. I'm not sure. Is this the correct perspective? Is this FOV? I think this is like perspective warp. Okay, yeah.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Die.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
I told you. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Ugh. I still don't like this animation to this day. You don't... Oh wait, hold on. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
Good luck with that one.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Stubborn, please. Hold yourself.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
Thank you.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Smitten. I'll listen to you.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Let's go! You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Let's go.
It feels okay.
They're just for once contempt, actually. That is so nice. For once, they're not afraid.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Aww.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Ah, come on. Don't be like that.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Fair point. It feels like an Edgefest right now.
Boys, it's been an honor.
At least this one's going out with a bang. I like your opportunist. If only you wouldn't be so sleazy. Gaze into your reflection. Sounds as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh, this is another ending where we've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Our home, our beloved, our domain. And once again we shall meet her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It is so interesting to see the hands, like, hold on to something which is essentially hollow. There is nothing there.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
We're ready. I know we've already asked a majority of these, but I do want to ask again, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Because I forgot the answer to that one.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
That was close, something nearly fell down. What? Same answer. One thing's for certain though, I really like the art in this one. Alright, okay. I think we're already ready to go back. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't remember what she said to this question as well. Let me actually ask, what do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
They are not me. I mean, yeah, they're technically not her. That is for sure true. Hold on, I'm trying to think on it. Because, you know, reading between the lines again, trying to understand it. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. I'm trying to understand that line, because that one confuses me thus far still. Their impulses are drawn to the edge of a long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They're not me. God, this is difficult to decipher this time. The thing is, I don't remember reading this one. I don't remember reading this one. I don't know about this one. I can't say much on this one. This one still confuses me a little.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I remember this line, but the other is a bit complexer now. On the first run, I didn't think much of it, but now I have to think on this one for the second one.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Has she said this before? I'm just trying to understand if this has actually changed on the second run. Because some lines I don't recognize or I don't remember asking. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. For I would not know your absence. Ah, I see. So, like, she does enjoy missing me in a sense, almost. Okay. You know what? I know I haven't answered these last time. I do want to this time actually say you have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Alright, then I think we're ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
We shall. There's that very sudden glass again. It still sometimes spooks me. Just sometimes. Okay. So far, I've gotten everything but bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
Okay. So, the thing is, I still don't know how to get adversary. Because, you know, this stemmed from me trying to get the adversary, but instead I got Nightmare and the Razor. Let's scroll down for now. Maybe I'll do adversary as the last. I think I still have like 2 or 3 vessels left that I can, like, I guess, kill, as hard as it sounds. Okay. The prisoner. Take the blade, talk to the princess, and decide to free her. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Okay, okay. That one we can totally do. That one I understand. Okay.
You make a warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't...
Okay. These we've all already heard before. Alright, let's try again. Just like last time, taking the blade, then talking.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Let's take it.
You take the...
And let's go.
The door to her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Okay. Let's just go with another friendly hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okie dokie.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I think I'm done playing Tetris on my desk right now. I was being a bit distracted by the desk because I had Rona a week ago, again, yes, a second time, and in result there's like a bunch of medication on my desk that I need to like eventually put back into our box.
She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Alright. Let's try again. Please just let me have the freedom to say that nah-uh. It's so silly. Just nah-uh.
Then drop the knife.
I shall.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yes, we shall.
We'll be fine.
Exactly.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I still don't know what this second one means. I'm too afraid to ask it because I'm not sure if that is like rude, which is why. But okay. Let's just be friendly and ask, how would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Please don't smile at me like that. It still intimidates me.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. So let's, try to still build up. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Oh, this time she's still being vague. Okay. Okay, let's go with what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Right, I actually haven't asked that when I picked up the knife already as well, isn't it? Well, now's the chance to ask.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she's still rude in this one.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay. Let's ask, do you know I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I don't. Let's remain silent, maybe, or lie with no. I don't know what the lying is for, but I shall go with no.
You're lying.
I'm not.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
You're free to interrogate me.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'll free you.
You know why you're here.
I'm not here to kill her. I'm getting you out of these chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Thank you.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
Oh, there's also different response to when you just go, I'll check upstairs if there's a key and then come back down.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Let's return to the bottom.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I still don't like how demanding she is, and like whenever you pick up the blade.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're saving her, we're not slaying her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
I'm curious if it'll work.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I hope she won't kill me this time.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Don't be fierce at me, I freed you. Come on.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
I get your ideal world has to do with the void and that everything will be safe and that we're the only thing existing in that void. And I know you care, but no.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
It still pains me every time he does it.
Watch me.
No. We will warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
We're not coming out of here alive. She's probably gonna kill us. We are not slaying her. We're resisting.
The blade. move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Thank you for acknowledging it for once.
I'll make this quick.
Thank you.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I'm so sorry, Birdman.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Probably.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I think this is a new route again, so I'm excited. Maybe this one will work.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Oh, that is new. That is new.
You're on a path
Oh, hell
in
yeah.
the woods. You're hit.
We got the right one. Hell yes. Okay, now we can continue without the guide. It's always so easy. Yeah. It's always so hard to get like into new routes. Especially probably when you're starting a new game and you know you can like still always replay the other routes. But I think God have been somehow doing a good job of not doing that. So far it's been going well.
Oh, she will lie? Yes, yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Okay, the skeptic is new. Now we also know where the skeptic comes from.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Let him be.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I might not, because I like skeptics. I at least like when they're rational skeptics. I don't like irrational skeptics. Because some people can be just such party poopers if they like are skeptic about everything.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I really like the interior in this one.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think this is the first time I actually, like, see the blade clearly, I think. Because usually the interiors would, like, slightly drown out the blade, but here, the mirror and the blade are, like, very clear. At least that's how I feel. I'm not sure if we want to take the blade. Would it even be necessary? I mean, I'm not a fan of a blade. I think it's pretty obvious. I don't know. You know what? Let's take it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I plan to be passive. I don't want to hurt her, but I'm still interested in what would happen if I were to have it with me.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I do agree with the princess, at least. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Not really. There's always a fun little stuff with the mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe. And
You
gone.
reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I know we are an absolute clown, but still.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
I mean, I mean, not on this one. I think this one is very fancy. I like the fancier rooms. They're so pretty. I really like arches like these that have like a little bit of a pointed tip. Those are like one of my favorite things to personally build in Minecraft, for example.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
That's new.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Fair point,
You walk
skeptic.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Maybe.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
I mean, she now has a third restraint, and both her arms are restrained. I don't know. I mean, she is called the prisoner. Maybe maybe she's done something bad in this run.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Fair point.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
She's very calculated in this one. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. I can leave her in the basement? I can sit with her or slay her. I'm gonna quick save. And I honestly want, again, to, like, explore leaving. Because last time, you know, you remember, like, with, like, the razor, I think, was the name again? Where, like, she was like, oh, but I'll be so bored. What if she also says something to it?
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Damn it.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
Well, now we're stuck.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Tisk, 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 narrator.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
Are you bluffing? Well, we're gonna sit with her, I guess.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Oh, another thing of note that I keep forgetting that I wanted to mention, actually. I like how each and every single time the tiara also changes with the designs. It's really nice that they change along with not only the dresses, but also the sleeves sometimes, and also the tiara. Plus, I also noticed that sometimes subtly the eyes are drawn differently, which is pretty neat.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Let's just sit where we were supposed to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I mean, we have a choice of killing her or keeping her alive. I don't want to kill her though, kind of. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the whole killing part, honestly. I like the routes where we could be neutral. There's, hey, let me out of here, open the door. There's, that's, by the way, in thoughts. There's my intentions. What do you mean? There's, I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? There's, what happened after I died last time? There's another on the chain on the wall. Who is it for? Which, fair enough, I'm curious too, but I kind of want to ask about her first. There's, what would you have me do? There's, it seems I don't have much of a choice. I'm sorry. Slay her or slay her silently? Well, we have a choice to ask her first before we do anything. She has, like, red text, which is what makes me so nervous here. Okay. Let's ask her my intentions. What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife.
What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
I mean, she kind of got me. I just took it for self-protection with me this time.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I mean, judging by the way the eyes have been drawn, she looks pretty tired, honestly. I'd be tired too if I was locked up in several chains and couldn't move, basically.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
It really isn't, but if you've been trapped for a long time, would it be technically a mercy? I don't want to entertain killing her, but at the same time, what is there to do? The only thing I can still continue is talking, obviously. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Do we have a new question that I need to read out? No. Okay. I'm gonna just ask her, what would you have me do? Because, like I said, I'm on the fence. I don't want to kill her, I just want to talk to her, honestly. But if she wants to murder, I shall.
Let me borrow that knife.
Alright,
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
I'll let her.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
I mean, she still will have the shackle around her neck. I don't think she can break that.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Can I still give it to her, though? I'm curious what she'd do.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
If she wants to borrow it, I don't know. I'll let her do it, because, like I said, I'm on the fence in this one. Like, she does threaten me a little, but at the same time, she's friendly enough and also wants distance. So she isn't, like, there to kill us, and we're not exactly, like, on one side. We're neutral in this run, I'd say.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
How does she want to kill me yet again, if there's, like, a neck shackle?
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
We can't trust him. We can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways. I honestly don't get the vibe that she wants to screw me over in this one. I still don't trust her, but I don't have the vibe of her trying to screw us over. I did plan to just leave her. Okay. Can we give her the knife as an option? Slay. Okay. Trusting you, or there's, if you want to leave, I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Or I can cut you out of here, I'm not giving you a weapon. Or I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten you killed me with it last time. Or you realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? Or I'm not giving you a weapon. Or, you know, all the other options. Honestly, I want to answer just a bit sassily, you killed me last time.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Huh?
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
Huh.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
I understand, but... Oh, hello, Rat Poison.
So, be a good bird and hand it over.
I'm surprised somebody is actually watching me. Do you want to say something about it? I absolutely wouldn't mind if you want me to pick a decision you want, because I'm on the fence. I'm so glad to see somebody, though. Hello! Thank you for joining along.
And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I'm not afraid to resort to violence.
I'm definitely on the fence now. I don't even know, but hello. Hello again!
If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Okay, so we're not giving her a weapon.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
In a good way.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Just so you know, I'm just playing the video game. I'm doing nothing else.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
At least she's honest. Better than all the other ones that have been either mistrusting, or have lied to us, or backstabbed us. That is honestly the most realist princess out of all so far, I feel. Alright. Let's see. Oh! We can... Okay, new options. Let me read them out. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you. And there's the next one. You're the one in chains. If anyone should be to negotiating here, it's you, not me. And then there's like, okay, I'm trusting you. Give her the knife. Or the other options that I'm not sure about so far. I honestly prefer to talk with this iteration of her for sure, definitely. But she's slowly giving me the vibe of like her being, not trustful and, ready to kill us at any moment. Rip her head off. I mean, if it's an option, yeah, we could do that. Honestly, just kidding. Alright then. Like I said, I wouldn't mind if you want to decide for me. Because I'm playing it on a stream. It should be reasonable. Okay. I do want to say, you're the one in chains. If anyone should be to negotiating here, it's you, not me. Because I just wonder if she will, like, fight me like in the other ones, where she could just, like, rip them off. Like, I'm kind of nervous, but I want to see if she can get out.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want, but... You'll find that I'm extremely patient.
So are we. Alright. Okay, we can definitely at least threaten her first. That sounds so wrong. If you don't give up now, then I have no choice but to slay you.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust you to get close while you're holding a knife.
Okay, fair. Fair point. Absolutely fair.
If that's unacceptable to you, then try me. See what happens.
I mean, we only do have a choice to try her at this point, isn't it?
She sure was quick to threaten you, wasn't she? Stop hesitating already. You know you can't trust her.
My cards are on the table. I think I'm gonna slay her.
Both of them are using the same argument. It's not making it any easier to pick a side.
Alright, before I kill her though, I do want to know about the chain. I remember that I wanted to ask that. I know we can't trust her in this run though, but I want to know what she has to answer. That other chain on the wall, who is it for? Because there was nobody else with her present yet. So maybe if there's somebody new.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not crazy enough for that.
Maybe it'll fit.
No.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I think my decision is definitely set though. I'm not going to inspect that shackle. No. Okay. I think my decision is set. I am going to slay her.
You don't have to do anything. But fine. Let's see if you'll live to regret trying to kill me.
We'll see.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Oh, will she actually rip free now?
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh.
In an instant they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
I did not expect that.
Drop it, or you die.
Ugh.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Can we even get through that chain then? I'm gonna quick save. I don't want to die in this scenario, but I'm gonna try to slay her.
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike.
Let's go.
You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you.
Come on, get her, bird guy! Get her, bird guy!
But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Ooh. I'm sorry, princess.
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
Oh man.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
This isn't petty. You're being very rude to me. I think this is fair.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Dispatch a prisoner.
Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Let me guess, it'll be the void again, narrator.
I don't like this. It was too easy.
I agree.
It was not too easy. We almost died.
Okay, never mind. I don't agree anymore. He's right.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task and you performed it admirably.
Admirably? I think that was pretty amateurish of me to be fooled into being nearly strangled, but what do I know?
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus,
Yeah.
he said there'd be a reward.
I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
Oh, come on. I think anybody would like a reward for killing somebody they didn't want to kill.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone.
Okay, not true. The past still can be of benefit when you use it properly.
And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
If you're going to trap me in the void again, I'm going to scream, narrator.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
Oh, drama queen.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Oh, no, don't tell me he made it a void again as our reward.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door and accept your reward. Oh, no.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh, man, not this again. Narrator, why?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
This is straight up foul.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Fair point, skeptic.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No, it isn't.
Like hell it is.
Thank you. I have picked this option last time, so let's just for once use the one with the swear word in it. Which is, that's BS, let us out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Very funny.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
We definitely shouldn't. What do you suggest then, I think, is pretty good?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
I mean, yeah, we can, but we've done it last time. Maybe I should pick the options that were happy.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
I'm not happy about it, but what would happen if we were to just wait? Okay. I don't want to die again. I didn't like dying last time. I'm going to accept my reward now. Sounds pretty fitting. There's a, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. And then there's, I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now, or slay yourself. I mean, one of them is explore, so let's just pick the explore option.
But we're not happy. He's just telling us that we are. I can tell you for a fact that I'm extremely unhappy right now.
So bad for you.
Yeah, what he said.
I do wonder. I'm just gonna let him sit. I don't know, I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I still refuse to accept that, but I still want to find out what happens if we just wait for a long time.
No, you stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Okay, that was pretty funny. Have a voice ruin your happy ending.
You know what you have to do.
Oh no, don't make me kill myself. Oh man. Okay. There's more options. Okay, now I'm kind of glad that I waited. Explore, is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use that blade on myself. But I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me? There's, give the blade to the voice of a skeptic, slay yourself, or sorry, but we're not doing that. I mean, I'm gonna ask if there's no other way, because is there something else to do beside a wait?
If it makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
This is the one time where I'll be the skeptic. Okay, but I like being happy. Are you really going to take it away from me? Another question.
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
Alright. How about we say sorry, but we're not doing that. I want to resist the skeptic at least.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
We can do that? What?
Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
I will not.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
I mean, we're still technically immortal. Still.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Wow, really? Sarcasm.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're both genocidal maniacs if it helps you feel better. The Grey? Wait, this is a new chapter?
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
I did not expect a new chapter. Oh, that's cool.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Oh no, Cold is back. I did not miss that guy.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
He's not okay.
I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
He's the personification of a My Chemical Romance song, man.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
Where's the science when you live in the medieval era? Skeptic.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
Why would you wish you'd been the first? That's kind of counterintuitive. Isn't knowledge power?
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Is it though?
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade.
Dude! Be a little less depressed, please.
And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yeah, for once. Are you surprised as well?
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here?
Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why?
I don't know, man.
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Okay, now it's fair again.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
No, that is not happiness.
We weren't.
Yeah?
We were bored.
I'm with it too.
You were bored.
Technically.
I was just unhappy.
Yeah. I wasn't bored, I was interested, but definitely my little bird guy was unhappy, and I'm not here for that. I am practically Bird Mom. I want him to be well.
There were still answers that we needed to find.
It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Let's not bicker, okay?
How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
It just does. And I'm not telling you lots of things, but it's for your own good. It's for the good of everyone.
It seems to me like keeping secrets didn't help you last time, so you should start talking.
Okay, I do wish he would talk a bit more.
Fine, the world doesn't stay saved if you die.
Oh, really?
And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Okay, somebody's being very aggressive right now. But my current thought process about this is, since apparently us dying is also bad, it now makes sense why that random other encounter, but with like the den, or like the chapter 2 of like that beast thing was then so interesting.
Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones, but perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Let's try something different this time. We've already seen what happens when we slay her, and I'm not convinced that's a way out for us. I'm not even convinced there is a world to save.
I mean, you're technically right, Skeptic. It is, like I mentioned, just a shoebox, as we've gathered from the ending. We're technically just ending a part of a world that doesn't really exist out there. It's just basically a figment of our imagination if we think about it closer. Okay. New options. Let's read. It's raining. It wasn't raining last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. There's what happens if we don't go to the cabin. There's, I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time. There's whatever happens next. It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. And, you know, just the usual 2 questions, these 2. Okay, so the one that resonates with me is, I'll have you know that I didn't want to kill myself last time.
That's great to hear, but it doesn't matter because you still died.
Just want to state my opinion.
No hard feelings, right?
Very hard feelings. I'm still bitter about it.
Of course not. No feelings at all?
That's what you're saying.
Speak for yourself.
Thank you.
What? You wanted us to stay in the happiness void forever? I doubt that.
No, but it wouldn't have hurt to just explore a bit of the cabin. Alright. Why don't we also comment on the rain, because that is news. That didn't happen in any other background as well before.
Yes. Things are different, aren't they?
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Influence? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yes, give us lore.
It means exactly what I said.
Aw.
Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know?
I agree. Give us the deets. Give us the deets.
No.
Aw.
Is there a reason it would be raining?
If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
Oh, the latter sentence is so nasty, but I do agree with the middle part. Alright. Let's proceed. Oh.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
We're probably going to muck it up if she's nice.
What we do is entirely up to us.
Thank you.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world.
Theoretically, there to save the world.
That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
A little bit.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
I agree with them. There's like no reason to obviously care so much, but we still do.
Is it?
Yes. I think.
Don't make him doubt himself, skeptic.
Don't let them make you second guess yourself.
Thank
the
you.
fate of the world is the most important thing there is.
Not really, but still. Thank you for at least confirming that.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real.
He's technically right again.
Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we are.
I think at least we are. As the gods have mentioned, they get transported into a new world each and every single time they pass.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Can I also mention that I like the subtle background music? It reminds me a bit of Animal Crossing rainy music. Not sure if somebody shares the sentiment, though. Let's proceed.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it
It is beyond repulsive.
Not gonna lie, this has to be probably my most favorite interior. I love windows like that. And I love, like, paneling and... this is everything I love about interior design.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Probably the princess.
Is that her?
I think so.
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her.
I wouldn't say that. She always has tricks up her sleeve.
You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time.
Yeah, we definitely don't change. The princess, always does.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Mirror time! Mirror time, boys.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
It was supposed to be in her chest as far as I've seen it.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Mirror first, my guy. Mirror first. Let's approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Not yet.
It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
They're for once being gentle about the mirror. That's nice.
Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option.
Skeptic has every right to be skeptic right now. Wait.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
And gone again.
The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I wish we'd get actually a full silhouette of the bird dude, but I'm at least happy with having a full body of him as well.
No way left to go but down.
Let's enter.
The door to the basement grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
Fetid? That's a new word again. This game still continues to teach me words.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
So is it flooded?
There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory.
Oh, come on.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Aww. Oh no. Okay, let me read them out again. I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Is anyone there? Or I think we have a lot to talk about? Or I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Or we can just silently proceed. I honestly want to shout that I'm sorry.
You receive no response.
Aww.
Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
That's the skeptic putting stuff into your mind, dude.
She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset.
She's a ghost or like a specter. I wonder if this has connections to the ghost timeline thingy.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
Oh, come on.
She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Oh, you chose the wrong player for this. I will react and I will feel bad. Let's proceed.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters.
Goodness.
Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
This one's probably the most grim one.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Don't say it like that. The poor girl.
She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games.
Okay, I do kind of agree. Just get to the point, narrator. What is up right now?
If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Well, we're in it again. Oh boy. Buckle up, boys. Buckle up.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Oh, she looks gorgeous in
So
this.
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Told you that it wasn't her heart.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
At least we didn't react all scaredy this time.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe we can talk to her. Oops, water bottle.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Neither of either is neutral right now. We very clearly being a destructive force of nature.
Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Let's do it.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Never hurts to try, though.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
See? She can't talk. Question answered. Okay, let's read. We have, why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Bold of me to ask that one if I were. I only killed you after you killed me first. We're even now. We don't need to do this again. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything, just don't let me drown. Where did that come from? We're not drowning or anything. Is this about last time? I'm sorry. Now can you let me out? That is so cowardly. Rush for a blade, rush to the door. Quick saving on this one, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna die. I kind of want for this to be even, or for me to come out victorious, as evil as that sounds. Okay. Let's just obviously put the record straight that I only killed her out of karma, even though I did it just for fun.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it?
Ooh, not good.
It is, and it's rising fast.
Oh no.
Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel.
You don't want that. That's one of the most painful ways to pass, statistically speaking.
Bad, I bet.
Get up there, get up the stairs.
I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's not say I'm going to drown. That's a bit obvious. Okay. Okay, let's beg one last time, and then rush for the blade most likely if she won't answer again.
Pathetic.
Pathetic? I tried to apologize.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a smothering numbness in its place. Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die?
No,
Yeah, let's think. Where is it coming from?
that's not going to help.
It's coming from some unseen place. Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth.
There is no time to we need to move right now.
Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it.
That's not how the world works, dude.
Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are.
We're not most. We can get out of this.
Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever unless you stop her.
Okay. Let's rush for the blade. We have nothing else to do.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Huh?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Was that scripted? I kind of don't want to load because I don't know if that's her doing or my doing.
You come to a moment later,
Ooh.
suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold. I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this?
Don't panic, don't panic.
Just keep breathing. We'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Oh, come on.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Oh, don't tell me it's a corpse. Oh, no.
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Oh my god.
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare scenario. No, thank you. Is this the nightmare chapter? At least we now know that we have feet. God, somebody's going to take it out of context. I hope to God not. This is terrifying. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. I am scared. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
I absolutely get we shouldn't have killed her, but still.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix.
Don't.
And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along.
Get it off! Stop thinking!
But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Damn.
Your lungs filled with water, the same as mine filled with blood.
Drawn to hands
In the end, we're not so different.
Oh. Oh. Well, at least you were snatched too. That's fair, that's fair. But another ending achieved. I think this might be the last one for today, though. But your lungs don't fill. Nor will they ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I feel bad for Bird Guy this time. Drowning is literally the worst way to die.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Let's approach the mirror again silently. We approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
I'm sorry, bird guy. I'm sorry that you're afraid.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
There's no fear to be had. It's only natural. Your voices feel small, distant as you approach. Reflection time! Please don't be gross. Please don't be scary. Oh man. You've withered. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. And let's proceed. You stare, no, you are at the cabin. I accidentally read stare. And approachy time. Ooh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
This is such a gorgeous version of the princess. I feel so bad though.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh, there's like little skeletons detailed at her hands. Oh, that is cool. Oh, this is such a nice design. I feel bad for her though in this one. Okay. I haven't asked this last time, so let me ask it this time. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Let me think on this. Yep, my waters flow and my streets bustle. She continues to exist, even if we don't believe in it, I think. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. So, factually speaking, she does exist. Okay. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. Nothing can bind her to reality or unexistence. Got it.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay, that one does confuse me. I'm everything that you have known me to be, but I'm also none of that. Then I think that's the spirit, like the shifting mound itself speaking to me, instead of, like, about the princess. It doesn't consider its vessels than part of it exactly, it seems. But at the same time, it does consider itself part of it. This is like Schrödinger's existence. Okay, let's ask the next one that I also didn't ask last time. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I'm gonna read that. As easily as you can stand to be you. I kind of can't stand myself, but I digress. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It reminds me of the line she said in The Tower again. While you're quiet shadow, I am brilliant radiance. This time we have brilliant contours of our soul. I think she's speaking about potential. She does say, you're like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. It's essentially, I feel like, saying, like, we're both the same, which is being human. Have I asked this one before? I don't remember, but if anything, it doesn't hurt to re-ask. Gonna ask, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh, I remember this question now. Yeah, I remember the answer to this question, but I didn't remember the question. Alright. I actually haven't asked this one because it didn't fit. Let me also ask this one. This one is all about just asking stuff probably I haven't asked before to me. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Yeah, that's nice of you, but I didn't pick that last time. Alright. Oh, I want to ask, what do you think of his vessel? That is like my favorite question to probably ask.
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart.
This one's a bit confusing. Guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. Oh, that's probably to do with when we drowned together with the corpse.
Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
She has finally been heard. I think she just wanted for us to hear her suffering, or like her sorrow. I think that's it. Alright. Gonna save right here though. I would end the game around here. Because I still have work tomorrow. I do have to make sure that I obviously, will be ready for it, and I haven't eaten so far, so I think I'll end it on this entity. But this one was really interesting. I really like the ambience in this one. This one had to be like my favorite one when it comes to the design aspects. It was a little dry in the conversations, I'd say, but fair. If she resents me, I understand. I completely understand. But nonetheless, this was very insightful, I'd say. Let's main menu first and then quit, because I prefer being in main menus before I quit games. There we go. Alright, thank you so much for being here again. And also, obviously, thank you for, being able to see a comment. Just in case you're still there. Thank you, Red Poison. But, yeah. To anybody else who was here, thank you so much as well. And I'm going to end the stream by now. Again, maybe we'll see each other yet again, trying to finish the game. Maybe next week. The thing is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to record finishing the game. I personally have a lot of fun doing this on stream. But at the same time, there's obviously always still that slight uncomfortability of, people being able to watch my stupid decisions. But, yeah. I think I should stop rambling. Yet again, thank you. Have a great rest of your evening or day or whatever time zone you're in. And thank you yet again for watching. Bye-bye!